play no games. No, I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna hear your promises. You do you and I'll do me. That's just the way it is.
Boom.
Yes. Can you hear me, boys? Here we go. I cancelled my dinner. What the fuck was that? I cancelled my dinner so that I can watch, so that you don't have to watch me eat. So I just had chicken soup instead, which I'm a bit frustrated about. But, you know, these are the webs we weave, isn't it? So these are the things we do for the boyos. So here we go. Both games underway. Been a slight delay here, hasn't there? I'm hoping they get a fine for that. For that absolute sacrilege. Smash a like for us, yes, Mr. War Piglet. Brett, good result for you today, mate. Easy Jack, lad. I've got a new channel coming soon. Good lad, Peacock Whites. Let me know, my man. Be over there smashing the comments in. Right, let's write down here. We've got Villa 0, West Ham 0. We've got the Wombles 0, Forest 0. Scoreboard sponsored by Joe Depp. If you don't know by now, you never knew. Let's have it. I thought Vicario was out and he appears to be starting. So everybody told me that Vicario's a no show, but he's very much in net for the Cockwombles. I didn't, Brett, but I watched the game, to be fair, but I only watched second half. So I thought, and then I did a quick shit vid beforehand. Yes, AO, smash a like for us, guys. Got 22 in the building. Only got 10 likes. Trying to get each video to 100 likes out. You know it. Looks like an open game already, this, doesn't it? Everybody panicking about yesterday. We need Spurs to win today. Jed Spence getting in downright. It's well won. I always think that's Wharton, you know, Anderson. I always get them confused. Do you think they look similar, or is it just me and Solanke with an heavy touch? England's number 9 competition. Who do we need to win, says Shane Shanks. I personally think, you see, Joe Depp's saying a draw. Everybody's saying a draw, but really, we want Spurs to win. Spurs to win, Villa to win. And then, you know, we're either in a relegation battle or we're not. Everybody's like stuck in middle. So, you know, saying that we're in a relegation battle, but then panicking that we're in a relegation battle, but then want Spurs to go down that badly that they're willing to sacrifice themselves. You just want to keep Forest as far away as possible. If Forest lose today, they're 4 points behind us. If they draw today, they're 3 points behind us. And if you view it as a positive result, if they're 4 points behind us, that is 2 positive results they need as opposed to ours. If they lose today, they need 2 positive results. If they draw, they only need 1 positive result to be level on points for us. Spurs win, says Ming. I agree, Mingy. Easy all. It doesn't feel, says Dave Marwood, like we had a game last night. It doesn't feel like we had a game last night, says Dave Marwood. No, well, they've got a game in hand on us now, haven't they? Yes, War Piglet. I thought you was always a member anyway, my brother, but thank you, dude. Notts Forest here. Edge at box. Well won, Archie Gray. Richarlison foul. Free kick Tottenham. Brentford was shit. And we're there for the taking, which says how bad we were. But I'm going to happy clap over that last result. We didn't lose and we didn't concede. I can't say if you're being sarcastic or not, AO, but I thought we were the only one trying to win the game yesterday. Thought Brentford came and kicked an absolute stink out yet again. It's horrible to watch. 7th in league and, you know, pushing for potential European spots and then just kicking an absolute stink out. Yes, Matt Leeds, I feel like fans are overreacting in the game. We got a point versus 7th in the league. Is it because they are Brentford? If we got a point versus a big team that were 7th, people would not have the same. Would people have the same reaction? I agree, Matt. Honestly, I think there's always an over-exaggeration, isn't there? But to be honest, I'm going to try stop buying into it, Matt, because I think it's just online, isn't it? Although there were a few rumblings around ground yesterday, you know, but I think sometimes you just say stuff in heat at the moment. I got a bit radgy during a couple of moments in game last night, but you just get over it, don't you? Well, or you don't, you know. But I think majority of people try and get over it. Leeds man says no panic here, lots of twists and turns, we'll be okay. I agree, Leeds man. Where's the 7th? Give me 17th now. Energy gone. We knew we'd be in a bit of a battle, and ultimately, up until 2 weeks ago, we've not been in it. We've been quite comfortably out of it. Nobody really mentioning us. And now it's undeniable, you know. That's why Spurs win today. 4 points behind us. Anderson's in here. It might be a pen. It looks at the ref. Nothing. Doesn't even really appeal it, to be fair. Better goal difference, yes, Ming. It's just when, obviously, if results go against us, we'd have to lose and they'd have to win. Because they're not a million miles away from us, they on ye olde goal difference. Been saying it since Crimbo and still say it now. We're going down with this manga. Fair enough, JT. Let me know when you realise we're not going down, my lad. And then we can enjoy. You can enjoy your summer. Slagging England off. I've been confident on Leeds this season, but Farker keeps playing for draws. Might be a tight end to the scene. Did you watch last night, Brett, my old mucker? It were you that played for draw. It was Sunderland that came for draw, big man, and Nick to win. So don't talk to me about playing for draws. We were the only team trying to win last night. Brentford's keeper were going down like every 10 minutes again. Every time we made a substitution, every time we got a little bit of momentum in team, a player would go down holding his head. Keeper going down, time wasting. We were straight on with play. Ball straight in. Bad ref again last night, says Shane Shanks. We can't win, mate. It's they're all just shit. They're just incompetent. That's the reality where we're at with it, I think. It's a really, really poor standard. Understood, AO. I can never tell sometimes, mate. I can never tell. But you've been saying it since Crimbo, JT. Why wait till last day, my old mucker? 78 RPM, lurking. With Enar in the wings, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if you moan for long enough, a spade's a spade. Yeah, JT. You see, you're the realist. You're the realist. Nobody do it how he does it. It's a great point though. Where is the 17th will do energy gone? It's gone because we're 15th and we're looking at teams like Brentford and thinking that we could have beat them. And I understand that frustration. It's just difficult to squash the ball baggery that occurs when then we don't beat Brentford and people go, well, we should be beating Brentford, we shouldn't be beating Sunderland, we should be beating these teams. It's like, well, you were all blowing them off a few months ago. There's just an inconsistency when it comes to Leeds playing them. The lads next to me in ground were telling me how good Thiago is. What did he do yesterday? Fuck all. Nothing. And he's on red hot form and he's on fire, isn't he, him? It's just daft. DCL for England, yes, Shane Shanks, love it. England's new number 9, my G. Started saying my G now, by the way. Unless it's a sausage, yes, Mark B. Get your sausages in and on and over here, mate. We didn't have time for sausages this morning. Sausages. We'll see. Corner ball, Tottenham. Yes, Peacock Whites. The ace of sausage. Spade's a spade, a sausage is a sausage. Maybe second to last game at season if we're 6 points clear. Will you enjoy the last couple of games at season, JT, if that is the case? Playing to the big man up front, tactic is predictable. 3 at the back has stifled our creativity, but get end at season in Prem. Transfer window will be enjoyable, says T. Davis. I agree, man. I've been an advocate for 4-3-3 all season, so I think every time we go to it, in game as well, I think it's good for us. Ball clipped in, corner, headed away. I don't like teams that don't have any width, and we've gone from Aronson sort of like being a little bit wider, because I know everybody thinks that Aronson plays with DCL up top, but he doesn't. And I know everybody thinks that Mecha plays up top with DCL, but he doesn't. They're meant to be wide, that get in and around DCL when the time is right. But we've become too narrow. We've lost the... you know, when we scored that DCL goal where every team member touched the ball, I believe that were against Sunderland. Hutchinson clipped there, but he carries on. It's a poor ball out to Hudson-Odoi, cuts it back. Edge up box again, Hudson-Odoi clips it in. It's gone all the way through and out. Yeah, it's we've stopped doing that where Aronson will drift a little bit wider. He's becoming more and more narrow in them little pockets again. And when we were at his best is when it was DCL through middle, Aronson trying to get around him, Stack or Okafor trying to get around him, and then but still going wide. So we're not. That's why when Dan James came on, I felt like we had a lot more to give. We were a lot more dangerous, just because ultimately a winger is one-on-one predominantly against it's a one-on-one with a left back or a right back in it, and that's what Okafor gives us. I'm surprised how much we've missed Okafor. Really, it's good to see him back. He'll be in now for running, won't he? And it does give us that. In any game, there is one of three outcomes. We are avoiding the worst outcome generally. Good enough for me at this stage, says Leeds. Man, it's a good way of looking at it, big man. Win, lose, or draw. Drink some more, but we're not in relegation form. We're not in the relegation spot. But yeah, West Ham are still brilliant for some reason. They've spent best part of 200 days in relegation drop zone, and we haven't. But we're the ones that are shit. Yeah, we need to go all out, don't we? We need to go more like Sean Dyche sort of approach, or Postecoglou, that went well. Go with his approach, or this Iger Tudor guy, go with his approach. He's doing really well. Or fill in the blank. Insert your next one. We don't mess about with the amount of dates, sausages, Mingy, and you know it. Gary Loader, surely the draw is best, and then only 2 points are taken and spread between the two teams. No, I honestly don't think so, Gary Loader. You want two teams as far away as possible. You don't want them closer to you. They're in here, down the left. It's deflected and it's wide. Tottenham are going to stay up. Tottenham will not go down, in my opinion. I don't care how bad they've been, They're the highest at the moment. This is a 6-pointer. A draw keeps them both far too close to us. Tottenham can pull away for me now. I hope you think you're wrong. Oh, I hope that you're wrong, JT. I really do. I hope you're not hoping that we actually go down. That's all I would say. I did watch last night. If he wanted to win it, would have been 2 up top, not 3 up. And there wasn't much time wasting. Those rose-tinted glasses. There wasn't much time wasting, Brett. Are you joking, big man? Are you kidding, man? Here's hoping for the right results today. Leeds are staying up. Yes, Nick LUFC. What's good, man? Let's go, big lad. The Premier is turgid at time. All that matters are points. Yes, indeed, 78 RPM. That's why 7th in league are coming to a alleged relegation battle side and praying for a point. It's embarrassing. It just wouldn't have been like that when I were a kid. Gray wins Eder. Oh, it's wide. I don't know if Gray won Eder or not, or Richarlison maybe. Keeper had cramp in his eyebrow. Yes, sent Ellen Whites, but there were no time wasting done apparently, which is mind-blowing to me. Yes, JT, that's why we only drew, mate. Points, mate, prizes, says Ming. It's Richarlison. It's not a bad header for that dickhead. Number 22, Collins for Brentford. Should have had at least 2 yellow cards, in my honest opinion. The big Wazek. Love a Wazek. What a word war, Piglet, the big Wazek. Truth be told, I can't even remember individual moments like that, to be fair. A Villa just gone 1-0 up. McGinn scores. Get in, you bastard. Them brilliant, brilliant West Ham players, eh? West Ham are some club though, aren't they? They are good, aren't they? Aren't they good? They're good, aren't they though, West Ham? They're brilliant, West Ham. They're so good, West Ham, honestly. I don't know why everybody thinks they're right relegation. Oh, that's because they're 18th and they're, the third worst team in the league. McGinn, I'm going to guess at 15 mins. Good lad, McGinn. You are forgiven. We forgive the McGinn. Off the line, I think there. Lost concentration. Stinky Dinky. Set piece goals dried up at the moment, which is frustrating. Yeah, that is true, Stinky Dinky. We was at one point when we went on our best run, we were one of the best sides on them, weren't we? In the whole league. So, clip forward, I think it's Solanke. Offside. Yeah, it's been quite a big part of his game, hasn't it, during our best spells. But, also traditionally, we've not been very good at them anyway, have we, truth be told? Looking lights off bar. We've not been very good at them in general, have we? For the past 5 or 6 years. So the fact we've got anything out of them is a step in the right direction, isn't it? But yeah, we could do with getting that back, Stinky Dinky, for sure. Dave Marwood, we really need to find that spark again. Teams have worked us out at home. Hopefully Okafor back up to speed for the next game and Goodmanson back. It's massive if we get them two, but obviously Goodmanson's back because he's just serving a ban. But get him back, get Okafor back, I agree. Genuinely surprised how much we've missed Okafor. Nonto over James any day. Sent Ellen White. I like James, to be fair. I thought he was good when he came on yesterday. He's a threat constantly in behind. But yeah, I like Nonto. It's a good touch from Jesus there. Hudson-Odoi in the box. Anderson/Wharton. Out wide right. Hutchinson cuts in, strikes it, save straight down keeper's throat. But yeah, I think Nonto deserves more minutes, man. But it is what it is at minute. Yeah, definitely. We need Postecoglou, man. And he gets wins, doesn't he? 22 losses as well, but he gets wins with them. Gabby badly missed yesterday. Absolutely, Ming. Yeah, flying down left flank because James Justin, obviously with him being right-footed, when we're looking for an outlet, he's constantly looks like he wants to cut in. No, we missed that really. I wondered whether really, because obviously we were trying to keep that best striker in the league quiet, weren't we, yesterday? But if you'd have gone Struick at left back, this sounds ludicrous. But then when we're on the ball, you can allow James Justin to go. It still presents a problem further forward. But the initial taking of the ball, if Struick's out wide left, he can open his body up a little bit more, like slightly more advanced on the pitch. And James Justin's got enough to get forward, similar to what he does with Bogle. So I didn't know whether that was a bit of a better option, really, and let James Justin really push on and get basically Struick in left back position while we're on ball, which they sort of do anyway. When we're playing Gruev, he does that a lot as well. He comes into the left back area. I believe we stay up once we guarantee of not being relegated. Very nervous, says AO. The time for panic is not nigh. It's not yet, my G. Arsenal to win tonight and the league, says Shane Shanks. I hope Man City win tonight, man. I can't stand Arsenal fans. Seriously, anybody but Arsenal for me at this point. Can't believe that I am watching other teams. Fuck, Leeds cause me enough stress. Yes, indeed, Walton Tony. I know. Watch along for Tottenham for Spurs versus Notts Forest. Who'd have thunk it? The Cockwombles. I'm wanting the Cockwombles to win. Wolves Burnley aside, where the win's coming from. Wolves and Burnley. Wolves and Burnley. Why aside from two? You can't. There's only 8 games left, Roger. You can't get rid of best part of 25% of games. Oh, it's a pen. He's not give it. They've played on. He has a shot on goal. Is it a VAR check? Is it a VAR check? Big tackle from Archie Gray here. He's gone down hurt, which always makes me feel like it's him that's done the other one. I don't know. Refs having a. I thought that was quite a big tackle. That. Let's have a look at this penalty shout here. Nah. No. You don't need to get down bookies now, though, do you, Mingy? Just log on. I said this about my team today, and similar for most. Why play the long throw every time in the final third? Play a quick short throw, catch your position out of play. You can whip a ball in there as well, can't you, Brett, to be fair? If it goes short, you know, knock it back and whip a ball in. We are blinding, free-falling into a relegation battle. No, we're not. Villa score. Yes, indeed. Get in, Villa. McGinn, get in. McGinn, get in. Villa goal. Yes, boys. Keep waking up sweating after a nightmare last game at the season. West Ham dancing around the pitch. Leeds players in tears. You know it, Centre Whites. Fucking horrible, man. It won't go to last day, though. West Ham aren't good enough. I think that's quite a big tackle, that. Oh, no, it's fair. That's how you get hurt, Archie Gray. You got to go in with intent. West Spam. Am I right, lads? Yes, fill me cracking. Yeets up, old boy. I can hear your whistle whistling. What if Farker went more positive and we lost the game? 0 points. What would they be saying then? Well, they'd just be Farker out then, wouldn't they? Just wholeheartedly. Leeds, man. Can't win for losing. Draw a game 7th in league. It's under lights though, isn't it? So, you know. What do you mean by berate, Roger? Define berate. I'm not in the business of berating anybody at the club. I mean, you obviously, you know, you can't remember obviously Jesse Marsh being here. You know, you obviously don't remember that. You know, when Voldemort was saying that he'd run through walls for this man. Totally bought the lie. Another professional speaker. Try to think of a player that I've berated. I don't particularly like Perry, do I? I don't think Perry's very good. I thought Christensen was absolutely dog shit. I thought Rocker was awful. I nicknamed Lorente Sick Note. I thought he was good at football, but just absolutely limp. Is that enough? I don't know what level should I berate my manager or my players. I don't really know. That's not why I'm here. Thank you, AO. Genuinely. I feel everybody's frustration from last night. You just have to contextualise it a little bit. If you're in a relegation battle and you get a point 7th in league, you have to just take it and move on. The big games are coming. Believe me. The crunch games are coming, and if we do not win, you will hear from me. When we are in a proper relegation battle, I will let you know. Things become big. I had a pretty big go down left here. Tottenham cuts across. Cleared. I had a pretty good big go at Farker when we went to draw at West Brom at the start of the season last year. That really frustrated me. But everybody was on board with how mint West Brom are all of a sudden. And then they turned shit, didn't they, West Brom, and they were no good. And then on the return fixture, we have to beat them. And I don't like that style. I don't like the style. So I have said, I've said about Farker all last season, I would have liked substitutions at 60 minutes. Just the one sub, just to switch it up, just personnel, not even, you don't have to change the formation. Just switch it up, just get some fresh legs on. But he didn't do it. But what do you want me to do? How far do you want me to go with it? I just say what I think. I just say what I think. Archgray wins it well, goes all the way back to keeper. Forwards! Forwards! Thought the big sexy pirate was shout for man at match. Yeah, he probably was, wasn't he, War Pigs? I think, to be fair, he got it off a few people online. I don't know who actually got it in end. But he's a strong fella as well. I thought he dealt with that world-class striker. I thought he dealt with him really well yesterday. Knew we wouldn't score against the second best goalkeeper in the world after Perry. And you know it, Joe Depp. Don't forget Trafford. Mind you, Trafford's the best player in the world, isn't it? It's not just goalkeeping. We have the worst manager and team in the league. That's why we are 15th. The table don't lie. And also, 78 RPM. How many managers have them lot gone through and still not found the solution? So, you know, we've got the worst manager in the league, but he's the only one that's kept his job, and we're higher than everybody else. I think it's because in times gone by, the chopping of the managers worked, hasn't it? But the game's changed. It's a much more physical game now. You need to get behind the manager, or these players don't want it. That's the only reason why Tottenham have a chance of going down, because they don't give a fuck. I don't think they could care less. Apart from Pedro Porro, just had laid an egg. I think once we're mathematically safe, we won't be able to be caught anymore. Yes, Phil McCracken. It makes perfect sense, brother. Do you ever watch a programme called The Big Match Revisited on a Saturday morning? That's when football was football. I don't, to be fair, Shane Shanks. I don't watch telly. But I seem to remember The Big Match. I seem to remember that as a thing with that back in like 90s or 80s and 90s. The Big Match. Stay real with it, Phil McCracken. Fear not, mate. It's Sunday. Sunday vibes, isn't it? The day of rest. Kodo Torre playing right back for Forest. Richarlison's in down right. It's pretty heavy touch. Cuts it across. It's a big miss. He put far too much on that. I wouldn't have counted anyway, but Richarlison put far too much weight on that pass. Yeah, it probably is offside. Why has he put so much power on that? Give him a chance, man. There's only 7 games with a maximum 21 points. We know Leeds are not going win our remaining games. So when is the right time to start panicking? The right time to start panicking, AO, is when we start dropping down the league. I don't know if you've noticed, but these teams around us, you know, they're getting beat a lot as well. So, you know, we're drawing too many games. We need a couple of wins and we were away. West Ham have won 1 game in the last 5. Forest haven't won any. And Spurs haven't won any. We're a couple of results away from just pulling away. These teams don't win games. Only time Leeds hit top form was second half against Man City and we ended up losing that game. That's not true, Roger. Come on. We've had some blinding games, mate. We've played some belting games. No, I knew what you meant, AO. None of them are, though. We are 4 points ahead of West Ham and 9 goal difference. So no panic yet. That's where I'm at, Ming. There's a time for panic. Penalty Villa, says Philip Armitage. Come on. Get up. Listen to the fans of West Ham or Forest. Are they happier than us? Leeds man dropping bombs here. Would you rather be them? I'd rather be in front than the slipstream. Leeds man, get up, my lad. No messing about from Leeds man. Penalty to Villa, which I cannot see at the moment, but I'm not scrolling down yet, Philip Armitage, because I don't want to know the score. I want it to pop up in my little corner here that I've got. It's not been mentioned yet. Tell whips the ball in, too close to the keeper, but he doesn't deal with it very well. Richarlison back post, sticks it up. Is it another corner? Yep. Come on, I'm waiting for this penalty to come through on bottom left-hand corner of my screen here at game. Although if he's missed, it might not tell me. So that you've said that 5 minutes ago, so I'm wondering if he's missed. Ball whipped in. Richarlison sort wins header, but it's cleared away. Are they going to show me this pen? I'm starting to think he's missed. This is quite intense. I'm going to leave it to 33 minutes and then I'm going to assume he's missed. Come on, people. We need more members on JackCity. It costs next to nothing for the month and the underlap alone is worth the membership. Brett, you're an absolute scholar and a gent, brother. Thank you very much, man. The fan away from fans. We appreciate you, Brett. You're a top lad. It's whipped in. Richarlison back post. Can't get there. Can't stand Richarlison like, but... Tell's been decent, I need to be fair here. Been getting at him. This penalty's not coming through. I'm going to give it another 50 seconds. Before I scroll down. Getting me behind on comments here because of this fucking pen. Solanke. Plays it forward. Oh. Oh, there's a bit of a rumble going on here. Fucking hell. Forrest are desperately trying to give away a pen. Tell's on fire today. He's the only player that looks up for it. Yeah, we're decent against Madrid. Wanted to be fair. I only watched the highlights of that game, but... Ball to be whipped in now. Corner ball. I'm going to have to presume they've missed the penalty at this rate. Right, we'll get through this corner and then we'll scroll down because they might not want to do it while the team are on the attack. Ball whipped in. It's a looper. It's headed away. Only as far as Spence. Tell getting it right back again. Spence clips it in. It's not a bad ball. It's corner ball again. I'm going to have to scroll down. Fuck it. Penn Villa says St. Helens. Oh, it's not been given. Fuck's sake. That's what I mean, Mingy. Brett, if I did online payments and online banking, I would be a member and donate to Jack's channel, but I'm a cash-only person. You do right, AO. Cash is king, my lad. We appreciate you, Brett. We appreciate you, my man. I was at the game last night, Jack. It was a tough watch, but we move on. Bring on the FA Cup next, where Longstaff will play and score, and we win. Yes, Alan Clark. Get my best mate on the fucking spin. Spin and strike. Get up. Appreciate you, Alan Clark. West Ham clear off the line. That West Ham are so good, aren't they? Yes, Philip Armitage, what's good, my man? Dennis Waterman once narrated a fantastic series based on the 1970s. Leeds then were the team, especially early 70s. Yeah, I think that's probably why everybody thinks we should be beating Brentford every time we play them. Don't forget VAR, Jack says Red Bull Leeds United. Yes, I know. Was it not? What type of pen was it, boys? Mr. Licker. Villa battering them, but still only 1-0. Fear not. We had a poll, Forest Cock Wombles or draw, and you know it, War Piglet. Let's get this poll up, baby. Which you want? Forest win. Wombles win. Draw. Not which one you want. Which is best? Which is best for us? Because some people just want the Wombles down, which I appreciate. Google Dennis Waterman around 1999, an ITV series. Each episode was based on 1 year through the 70s. Roger Slicker dropping them bombs. Football Factory or Green Street. I can't remember the difference. Shane Shanks, to be honest. I think my favourite one is, I want to say Green Street, but I can't. Which one's the one with that little weasel guy in it from? See, Luke says Football Factory. I don't even know if I've seen both of them. You know what I'm like with films. And you know it, Brett. Yeah, another good result. If only West Ham had stuck with David Moyes, eh? But we don't like that type of football. It's not the West Ham way. Like, all right then, see you later. Go into Championship then and play your way, lad. Was watching Slack Alice, Scum Channel. She couldn't speak highly enough of Archie's attitude. Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at the other game now. I can rest. Let's have a look at statistics here. 12 shots to 2, 55% possession. 4 quarters to 1. Yeah, they're all over like you say, Biggie. Spider-Man Green Street, Danny Dyer, Football Factory. Yeah, I think I preferred the Green Street one then. But I can't remember the Football Factory very well. I think I've only seen clips of that one. Is Football Factory more aggressive than Green Street? But I kind of like the story of Green Street because they bring the Spider-Man guy around, don't they? And like make him love it, don't they? Make him love the scrapping and that. So I kind of liked that story, I think. Sydney Green, called Sydney Green Street, but that's for Thursday's underslap. Funny looking fella, isn't he, Chris Ward? Archie must be worth 60 million now. I don't know, man. I know everybody blows him off. He's all right. I mean, he's in a relegation battle, isn't he? But again, we all have to love Archie Gray. Can't love our players, but can't love our players, but gotta follow Archie Gray, like, you know, gotta follow Archie Gray and Rafinha. But got to slag off all our players. It's a mad world. That Alice needs a good rogering. 25 and constantly stuck behind the screen at home. I've not seen her before. She worth checking. Yeah, the Hobbit. Yeah, it was Elijah a Hobbit, not Spider? Yeah, I thought he was. That's the little Weasley guy that I'm on about. It was definitely the Freddo, whatever he's called. What were he called? What was he called? Fucking, I can't remember his name in that. Wait, so the amazing West Ham are losing to a team we got a point against. Ooh, they're so good at the West Ham. All teams that are below us are better than us, definitely. 18th in league, you know, why would that not be? That's better than 15, isn't it, if you go the other way? It's a bigger number, isn't it? The bigger the number, the better, I suppose. You'd think that you'd want that in your points tally, really, but they're going big numbers. Frodo, that's it, Joel. Frodo Baggins, come on, mate. Honestly, Joel B, I'm whack. Archie loses the ball in a really critical area, but nobody will mention it. Jed Spence, that other brilliant player. Brings a player down. Can't defend. Probably a back of the taxi queue job. But how do you mean, Brett? Like Bonnie Blue style, or... Let me have a look at her. What's she called? Alice from who? Alice from... Slack Alice. Is she actually called Slack Alice? No, I don't think... What was she actually called? That's not coming up. I want to see her. I want to see her, Brett. What film was the guy in who starred in Churchill and Leon, British actor, West Ham supporter? I actually think I know who you mean. That posh guy. Did he do... Did he do that? Did he do... This manager? Forest manager as well. What's he called? Forgot his name and all. Everybody bangs on about him. Clough. Did he do Clough as well? What's she called? She ain't called Slack Alice. No, I've just looked that up. It's a rock band or something like that. How Spence got called up for England this season. We'll never know. We'll never know. It's because Farker didn't fancy him, I think. Oh, Richarlison. What's she called? I want to find the bint. I want to have a gander. I want to have a schmoozy little look, little glance. I thought it was the same guy, but I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure you're asking the chat, Roger Slicker, because I don't know, do I? Larry Grayson was a friend of Slack Alice. I've just looked Slack Alice up. It says Motorcycle Dream. Slack Alice Films. Fuck knows. Slack Alice, a full album? I don't, honestly. Mark me depth. Mark me depth. We've seen a film called ID, cult classic. Frodo Baggins. No, I know Frodo now, but I'm after this bird's name that Brett's on about. Let's have a look at ID. Let's see if I've seen it. I mean, I won't have seen it. No, I ain't seen this. No, definitely not. Oh, it's a football film. Hooliganism style. Understood, Luke. I'd say I'd check it out, but you know me by now. I'll have every intention. There's a 1 foot corner. Flick back in. Saved from that Vicario guy. Jesus sort of orchestrated a summit. You're a wizard, Larry. Frodo Baggins. If West Ham and Forest go down, they are in serious trouble. Leeds, on the other hand, have kept a title-winning side ready to rock and roll. Slow down, Leeds, man. There'd be a lot of changes if we went down. Oh, it's 1-0 Forest. Fuck me. Bollocks. Jesus. Shit. shit. Jesus, in every sense. Fuck in hell. Spurs. Bad out game there as well, I'd say. Fucking hell, I mean, it's a decent header, that. Ball whipped in from a corner. It's a good header, to be fair. Fires it into other. I mean, it's an easy header. There's no happening, but it's a well directed header. Fucking hell, man. All right then. Fucking hell. Alicia football. Let's have a look at it then. Oh! Yeah. Alice talks football. Is that same girl? Alice talks football. Yeah, she's all right. Oh, what an effort. It's off the bar. Has he dragged him down? The referee's never giving note here. On the turn, Solanke, they want the pen. What is going on? I'm too busy looking at this chick. Tell's their best player, isn't he? Bends it. Hits the bar. Oh, Solanke's gone down like a sack of beans there. Gone down like an absolute turd. Oh, he's saved it. Solanke and Richarlison going down like it's fucking crazy, this league, isn't it, nowadays? I mean, Richarlison fouls lad, doesn't he? Check on going. Oh, that cannot be a foul. No. That is not a foul. I mean, Jesus. We've got it, Joe Depp. She's decent. Shut that door, Jack. What door, Roger? What a day. Uh-oh. Gary Oldman. Yeah, he's the boy in Batman, isn't he? I actually like him in Batman. He's very serious, though, isn't he? There it is, half time. Can't fucking trust him. Grrr, half time. Fucking hell. What do you reckon to that then? Let's have a look at the poll here. A Wombles win 42%, a draw 42%, and a Forest win 15%. Interesting. Nobody wants to well, 15% want the Forest win. But the Forest win's mad to me, but you know, if you want Spurs to go down, you need Forest to win, but yeah, we've got a Red Bull lead. Yeah, she's decent. I'll take it. If I had to whiz on the cornflakes, good film. Whiz on the cornflakes, fucking hell. Yes, Ricky Clark. Away Days is a good football hooligan film. I didn't know how many football hooligan films there were. Thought there were only really... Oh, is Mean Machine one. Mean Machine, Football Factory, Green Street. Yes, Mingy. Definitely think Spurs win better for us, but who knows? Yeah, it is Mick Boyle. It is. For me, it is. I need to book a holiday. I keep seeing fucking adverts for holidays, and maybe we'll have like 2 booked by now, and we've not. One for next year and one for this year, and it's pissing around. Cockwomble's going down. I said you're going down. Well, this is the only way they do go down, to be fair. They have to lose today if they are to go down. Fuck knows. That puts Forest 1 point behind us. Again, this is kind of what I'm saying, though, you know. I mean, if West Ham were to win today, which obviously they won't, but if they were to win, Spurs would actually be in the drop. But that's kind of what I'm saying about how bad they have to be, how bad all these teams then have to be. You know, when you look at it like that, it doesn't really matter who. Well, it's better to still think it's better to have Forest as far away from us as possible. But 4 points away from West Ham is, you know, that's what I'm saying. If Forest draw today and Spurs draw, that's not a good result. Really, you just want either of them to win. Actually, I'm starting to change my mind a bit looking at this. You just want to stay 4 points away from West Ham. That keeps Tottenham nowhere near you. It's 3 points away from them. Because if Spurs draw today, they're 2 points away from us. And it had put Forest 3 points away from us. I don't know. I think it's still best for Spurs to win this. Plenty of time left, says Mickey Boyle. Yes, indeed, my brother. Forest score. Spurs are in trouble, could easily go down, says Nick LUFC. They are in torrid form, aren't they? But so are West Ham. So, West Ham are shit. They're 18th in the league. Gary Oldman, Luke to the rescue again. He made a football film 30, 40 years ago. He was a suburban football hooligan. Facts, dropping facts yet again, Roger Slicker. Luke to the rescue, though. We've got a Red Bull. We've got our eyes on her, mate. Eyes on the prize. Villa half time. Yes, indeed, Mingy. Penalty shout for the Cockwombles. Yes, indeed. It were never in a million month of Sundays, though, were it? But point is, we kept all the players who won the championship. I accept our Prem players go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still don't know. I think Nonso would probably go. I don't know whether Dan James would go, but DCL goes, obviously. We're not going down. We're not going down. Have you two resolved this? The Firm. Seem to recognise that one, to be fair. Recognise the name, The Firm. I can't see Ming's comments other than on Jack's screen. I don't know, Roger Slick. What's the odds we beat Man United at home after the international break? Pull it, Jack. Get this poorly up. 53% are saying a draw today after 34 votes. 35% want a Wombles win. 12% want a Forest win. I do think I'm still a Wombles win, but what are our chances? against them lot. Uh, 0, 25%, 50%, 75. Luke, you're the bloody oracle. Who needs Google when you got Cool Hand Luke? And you know it. Luke loving it. Luke getting the applause he rightly deserves, my brother. Danny Dyer did a couple, says Roger Slicker. Ming, do you know the 24th May lands on a Sunday? He does. Yes, indeed he does. Mean Machine, nah, says Red Bull. Was Dead Man's Shoes a football film? I don't know. All I know is Green Mile. 8 Mile. No, Green Street. Mean Machine. Football Factory. And Bend It Like Beckham. That's a hooligan football film, and it Bend It Like Beckham. I thought it was going to be Friday, Saturday thing, says Brett. Make it the full weekend, Brett. What's going on here on advert? We'll be the team to send them down, says Jaggy Babs. What are you on about last minute, Jobby? Last day of season. Yes, Leeds Leo JLR. Appreciate you, my brother. Ace, sage words, chat lad. Good to see a rare midfield of my FPL team name. Sta Mapa Naka. Sta Mapa Naka. B Ford Place in the table tells you what they've overall been better than us. Brentford place in the table tells you overall they're overall better than us. Great point, and we stay up. Let's go. Love it, Leeds Leo. We are. I don't know whether we're in the minority, but I think come the end of the season we'll look back at these moments and think, well, we drew too many games in the league. That is easily edited. Could have equally been like, you know, I'd much rather the fan base would be moaning about withdrawing too many games than, you know, moaning about losing too many games. Because ultimately that is under defence. There's no defence of that when you go, well, we're playing well, but we're losing games. It's like, well, that is no, you know, we can say, at least we can say we're in games, we're playing well, and we're drawing games. We're drawing too many games. It's like, it's still points on board, isn't it? We're just sort of, we're not treading water. We're not falling backwards. I don't know. Yes, the Armingy all played it because it'd be corrupt if not, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not the film man. Dead Man's Shoes is about a guy who goes to war and local kids bull his brother with Downs to death, so he seeks revenge. Fucking hell, Luke. That doesn't sound like a football film. So nice he said it twice, did Lukey? Jack's going to the West Ham match now, though, isn't he? No, that's the FA Cup bash I'm going to, Brett. I'll well, I say I'll refrain from going down to West Ham to be fair last day, but if it's a big game, I might be partial. I never thought about that, to be fair, but I struggle to get tickets. I'm only getting tickets on the you know, like on midweek games like Chelsea. I got it because it's difficult for people to get there and back and stuff, get it off work. FA Cup games I've been managing to get. Managing to be fair, I got one to Crystal Palace, but again that were on a Sunday, early set off time and stuff. So Forever Blowing Baboosh, best film, The Wanderers. the Wanderers. 1979. The Wanderers is a teenage Italian gang in the Bronx. They have confrontations with other gangs. Drugs and weapons are uncool. Perry, Richie, Joey, Nina Becker, Pee Wee. Between rumbles and rival gangs such as the Ducky Boys and the Ford and Baldy, the group of toughs learns some difficult lessons about life and love. Let's have it. Should make a nice profit on DCL if we go down. If. Oh, goodness me. Scares me a bit, Joe Depp, to be honest. All I would say is, can you imagine how many goals fucking DCL gets in Championship? It'd be an absolute tyrant money. That's the madness of it, you know, and they like stretch themselves to England squads and, you know, Premier League teams and that, and they're just trying to play at the best level, I understand. If they're in Championship, he'd just be the West Coast warlord, wouldn't he? Phil Mitchell. Phil Mitchell. Phil Mitchell. Phil fucking Mitchell. I'm Phil Mitchell. Fucking hell. There'll be some risky ones in there though, Ming, wouldn't there? That's the thing. Leeds heavy, of course. Yes, Ming. Savile not allowed. Yes, War Piglet, what you saying, my man? To be fair, we're on 46. Oh, I've got hiccups. That soup's repeating on me. We're on 46 likes, which is not doing too bad for watch-alongs here. See, if we won yesterday, we're so far away from it. If we'd have won yesterday, I'd be able to enjoy Spurs going down if we won yesterday. Yes, get them paws in for big man. Send it in. Was Jim McDonald in the firm? Great film. Jim McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a E-I-E-I-O. With a bink dink there and ink ink here. What's Jim McDonald's phrase, Roger Slicker? Traore's coming on. Double change for Spurs as well for the Wombles. Fucking hell. Squeaky, squeaky bum time. What's Jim? What is it? So he is or something. So he is. What's the crack in your end? What's the crack in your end, Jack? Because I'm going to. What's the crack? What's the crack your end, Jack? 'Cause I'm going to have to book an hotel soon. It's very unlikely I'll end up at the West Ham game, Brett. But I'll be out for a weekend, man. I'll be making most of that weekend, I would imagine. So definitely, I'm easy as a Sunday morning, Brett. I remember a ref getting knocked out cold and Leeds fans chanting, "You're not fit to referee." Yes, Luke. How mint is that? Spar code. You're not fit to referee. Literally, though. They're actually looking out for his health there, aren't they? Health and his well-being, do you know what I mean? He's not fit to referee, is he? Yes, indeed. Yes, Mingy. Yes, Brett is. To be honest, I think we beat Man United as we are due a win. It's the type of game that we traditionally go and get a result at, don't we? So that's the madness of it. Brett, what got you into Leeds content creators? Who's your top 3 Leeds creators? Roger Slicker trying to throw shade on me here. Bad game, good points, says Martin Bazant. That's a perfect summary, brother. Define yesterday in 4 words. Bad game, good point. A Bosch. Job done, job's a good one. Perfectly put, Martin Bazant. Just Jack and Matty Roger because of the crack. Starting to think about cancelling membership for Matty though, says Brett. Ooh. Michael Whitty. DOT drawing on together. Michael Whitley, love it, mate. Drawing on together. We're gonna see you draw. Notts Forest, bit of a penalty shout. He's not giving note, this ref. I'm enjoying it. I think he's gone down pretty lightly, to be fair. It's on edge area anyway, I think, was it? That is true, Ming, to be fair. I'll just go live from my house. We'll do watch along in house. I'd rather lose to West Ham in the cup and win last game. Obviously, I want to win both. If it depends if it comes down to it. Like, I don't want to travel to West Ham in the quarterfinals and lose. I'll be honest, Leeds man. I'm unbeaten on road. Literally. Never seen us lose on road. Yeah, 16 points, so he gives a fuck with Super Leagues and we're going up. Tottenham in, down left here, cuts across. Cleared away. To Anderson / Wharton, puts it forward. To no avail. To beat that lot, everyone needs to play out their skin. Yeah, I agree, Nick LUFC, but, you know, they'll be bang up for it. I'm not a free hit guy, as you know, but they're obviously in decent form, aren't they? But, you know, you can get at them. We can get at them. Get up and at them. Got to get up and at them. I'm blowing up like an atom. I'm religious and I'm blowing it like Eve does Adam. Nick LUFC. To beat that lot, everyone needs to be at least at 11 out of 10. It might be the game that the Fire Beast needs. Jack, what is it about films' attention span? Jack, what is it about films' attention spans? I don't have the attention span for that sentence, Roger. I'm struggling with it. Do you mean I ain't got an attention span, or it's series that I can't watch due to my attention span? But I mean, I do watch films. They're just always shit. I remember being there and the chant were, "Are the Nutters from Leeds, loved it." Are the Nutters? We are the Nutters from Leeds. I don't remember that one, to be fair. See how ridiculous a stat is that? They've just shown it there. So, Forest have won 8 games all season if they win today. And it just said, you know, whenever they go 1 goal up, they're like the lowest in the league in terms of throwing leads away. Well, they would be, though, wouldn't they? Because they never go in front. They never win games. So, you know, what, Man City are worse, or Arsenal are worse at giving away leads? Like, what a ridiculous statistic that is. Yes, Lukey boy. DCL wins World Cup on return, plays Lincoln first game. That's football, Red Bull Leeds. Ain't happening, big man. Ain't happening. DCL gets World Cup winner. And then first game at season, slaps Man United up with at Ellen Road. Get up. Leeds. Anderson / Wharton whips it in. It's a good save from Vicario. I mean, it's straight at him, to be fair. It's a big chance. Forest are going to do them here. Spurs have collapsed. They are fucking pony. Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob. The what's that coat one that goes around? That's quite funny as well. That guy in that massive coat. I think that were against Luton. Archery clips it forward to Solanke. Out wide, though. Cuts it across to no avail. Corner Beale. Jack, have you heard of base jumping? If you get it correct, I'll donate £10. What it stands for. With help. What it stands for with help. So it is. Yeah, so it is. That's thingy, innit? What about you, Sandy? I don't know what Sandy is. Base jumping. Obviously, what do you mean by with help? Does that mean I can Google it? So if I can Google it, I'll definitely get it right, won't I? Foul. Base jumping. Get up, Brett. Proper session in that. Ming will get up for weekend, to be fair, won't you, Mingy? He'll have a dance for weekend. Love it, Brett. We might as well make most of it in big Leeds. Being a Leeds fan now, Brett. Get up. After relegation 81-82, first game, Grimsby away, we sang and shock the caging round pitch for a full. We sang and shock. Crazy, crazy day. We sang Champions of Europe for 13 minutes straight. Is that what you mean, Red Bull? Legendary. Draw against Scum, Roger Slicker will be contented. You'd have to take it, wouldn't you? That's the reality. I want to be properly safe before last game. Yeah, I do, Luke. We're a couple of results away, genuinely. Just 2 wins. Get some at Scum. Who've we got after them? We've got Wolves coming up, haven't we? We've got Burnley coming up. We've got Spurs again, haven't we? But that's at their gaff, although they're pony, so... He's slabhead banned for Leeds, then he will be, won't he? They're not in FA Cup, are they? Green Mile and Shawshank Redemption are great films to watch. I've seen Green Mile, but it's too depressing to watch again. And I think I've seen a fair bit of Shawshank Redemption. Yes, Lukey. Great films if you're already done in. Without help. He said with help, though. Oh, well, you didn't give me a chance to guess, Roger Slicker. Building antenna spans and earth base jumping. Yeah. Rest assured, I'd have never got to that, Roger Slick. So... But thanks for the game anyway. Thanks for spoiling the game. It's whipped in. Romero wide. Far too far out. A bad out of Spurs. If anyone even asked about the cup final, I am a bit Brett. I can't handle Arsenal winning everything, so I really want them to bottle the league. But at the very least, they need to bottle this cup. Because if they win cup today, they win. I think they get a treble. Oh my God, Spurs here. Leeds to win Premier League or England to win World Cup. It's not even close for me, Shane Shanks. I'll pull it up for you, brother. Actually, on edge of box, have a fucking dig. Oh, it's not a bad ball in. All the way through to Tell. Going to whip it back in, is he? %52% saying 50% chance of beating Scum. I'll take that. 33% saying 25%. 12% saying 0, and then 3% on the 75 plus. Love it. It's a no-brainer for me, that one. I'm not even joking. Archer box does have a shot. Paul has another shot. Horrendous. Tell me what scuba stands for in the diving equipment. What is that? Is that like a one of them things where the S stands for something, the C stands for something, the U stands for something? Or do you just want me to tell you what scuba is? Dr. Farker's Leeds United to win the FA Cup. I'll take Dr. Farker's Leeds United to win FA Cup over England winning fucking World Cup. Joking. Club over country every day of the week and twice on a Sunday. It is for me and Albert. 100%. It's just not in any doubt. Villa still 1-0 up. I'm hoping for another goal soon here. The 4% chance of a West Ham win, 15% draw, 81% Villa win probability, which is mad. 17 shots they've had to 5. 61% of possession. Whipped in, Williams wide. We might get to see Bielsa going. We might get to see Bielsa again soon. England play Uruguay. Yes, indeed. It'll be big DCL against Bielsa, won't it, Roger Slick? I saw a thing on Twitter yesterday moaning about Bielsa. Like a throwback, to Spygate and that. Talking about his morals and stuff. The bloke played absolute football 110% of the time. And yet his morals are the ones that are questioned when there's people literally like rolling around, going down, keepers going down, holding the face, having a spasm in their eyebrow and all, going down, stopping play, delaying time, taking forever for throwing, taking forever for corners. The goalkeeper took the piss yesterday. Again, it's embarrassing. It's ridiculous. Do note about it, and nobody's morals are questioned. The dark arts, it's called, but yet Bielsa takes some gadget with some binoculars down to a shit Derby team. And then, he gets his morals questioned. It's outrageous. This Spurs game is shite considering they're trailing. Oh, big tackle. Referee's letting a fair bit go. Yes, CR81, what's good, my dude? We're only on 49 likes. We're not crawling up now. Not getting to this 100, are we? They're in again here. Edge at box. It's blocked. It's a decent block. It's relatively open game, like, but it's a horrendous back pass. Who was the last team to win the FA Cup and get relegated? Wigan. Was it Wigan, Leeds, man? Yes, I believe it to be Wigan. Give him the goal. Give the goal. Give the goal. And yet his morals are questioned. Red Bull, Leeds United. It's remarkable. Wigan, yes, Roger Slicker. Bielsa is the most moral guy out there. I agree, Leeds, man. Not interested in the money. Well, he's interested in the money. We all do it for money, but, you know. An honourable man. Not bothered about the glitz and glam. It's just football to him. He just loves football. Understood, Roger Slicker. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, so that means he'll be out for Leeds United game, won't it? Which, I don't know if there's a gift or a curse, really. He can have his off days. He can have a decent day, can't he? 88% say Leeds win Premier League. 12% say England win the World Cup. Now, I wonder whether Brett's in that 12% because he doesn't support Leeds per se, so he'd probably rather win the World Cup than Leeds win Prem. Down left done really well. It should be a tap in. And it is in. Vicario. It's a poor finish from Gibbs White, really. Fuck me. Hudson-Odoi as well. Gibbs White in just tons and tons of space. 2-0. Right, now I can get behind Spurs going down. Spurs can go down now. Spurs might go down, guys. This is mental. I still don't think this is over. That's the madness. I still think there's a chance that they pull it back, but see, would you look at this game and think Forest are staying up? Because I'd look at that and think, right, Forest are staying up now. So why not that energy for us? We just need Villa here to hang on, don't we? I mean, it keeps us 15th, because had it gone my way, Spurs would have won. And we wouldn't be 15th anymore, so... Spurs are so bad. It's crazy, isn't it? Form, like, you know, getting into losing ways and into winning ways and stuff. How mad is it, really? Crazy stuff. I want us to stay up, then win Fat Frank's Lampard's Coventry next season. Yes, indeed, Shane Shanks. It's an easy 6 points. Ball into the box, corner ball. It's an easy 6 points for us next year in against Fat Frank. Did you cry, Jack, when Bielsa left the club? No, I didn't, Roger Slicker, because as much as I love football and as much as it means to me, I've got enough on him going on in my life. I've got enough worries. I was really pissed off, and I fell out of love I struggled to like the club for a couple of weeks. And then, I was watching games and felt a bit like a dickhead watching them, just like, oh, I don't care. I was just in a mood. But I definitely didn't cry. No, I do think that's a lack of emotional stability if you're beefing over a football manager getting sacked. Marcelo will always be number one. Yes, indeed, Red Bull. I love him, dude. He's my dude. Need bigger ambition than Coventry next season. I think we'll be all right in terms of Coventry. I think Fat Frank will jump ship as soon as he can anyway. He did his best to miss that as well, did Gibbs White. He didn't get hold of it very well. Nobody there around him. Free shot on goal. Oops, Cock Womble's wombling away to the EPL. Wombling in, and you know it. Luke had a tear, to be fair. Top lad. Bielsa made us give that goal away. Has anyone else done that in such a crucial game? Give the goal. Give the goal. Yeah, well, he cheated, got his morals questioned, and then won the Nobel Peace Prize or whatever. Not the Nobel Peace Prize. I'm joking, but whatever that fair play medal or whatever he got. Richarlison and Tell coming off. I thought Tell were only outlet, to be fair. It's over now. Did we have Morgan Gibbs White in the double-barreled 11? I can definitely check. 2-0 Villa, says Alan Clark. Get up! I've not seen that yet. It's not popped up. Spurs managerial change incoming. As the ball drops. Daniel has to get a win soon and we can pull away. This is it, War Piglet. This is it, my dude. And we will. Here it is. Give the goal. Villa. Who is it? Morgan Rogers. Oh. Watkins. 68 minutes. Get in. Watkins, 68 minutes. Geets up, Villa hard style images. Love it, mate. Get in, Alan Clark. Let's have it. Hi, Jack. Great watch, mate. Great tribute to one of my heroes yesterday, Mick Jones. Yes, indeed, Graham Smith. Half time on it, brother. Geet up, Tommy Clayton. Geet up, Graham Smith. Geet up, hard style. Geet up, Alan Clark. Let's have it. I must agree, when I saw the clip of Just Joe blubbering, it nearly set me off. Really, Roger Slick? Beautiful goal for Villa, says Leeds man. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Spurs are going down. Do you like Leeds Rhinos? I don't really follow rugby, Shane Shanks. But yeah, I'm a Rhinos. I want Rhinos to win, but I don't know what they're doing. I just asked my mate Greengrass. He goes to watch them quite a bit, does Greengrass. Shout out to Joe Wainman. Says Ryan Powhig. Yes, indeed. He'll be back with a vengeance, will Big Joe. He'll be back to take over. Not taking part, taking over. Yeah, man, I speak to him quite regular, Graham Smith. He's all right. He's just getting his head right, and then he'll be back. He's got a bit of a plan, I think, when he's back. So Or he's organising a plan. Are you a Hull fan, are you, Bull? But yeah, he's alright, he's Joe Graham. I think he's coming up for 3 months or something. 3 months off the silly sauce. Which is good, obviously, he's on the mend. Just Joe's a top bloke and I hope he's back soon. He will be back, Shane, yeah. I don't know how much longer he's out of action for, really. I don't really know. Can't remember what. I don't want to reveal too much of what he said, to be fair. But I think he's going to drop in a like an update, maybe. Rice and Fish Guy was asked to do a spot on a recent episode of Rate My Takeaway. Wheelstone United guy can be hired for guest appearances. I'm not sure he's worth the money though, Roger Slicker. I'd be interested to know how much he's paid for that type of thing. Joe Blackburn was asking for content creators to do a show with. Do we want him in and on and over here? Definitely not for me, War Piglet. It's a strong no from me. Don't know about you boys, but it's a big no from me. That even when Spurs think they've turned a corner, they are still shite. Yes, Scott Lee. We need some 3-point wins picking up after this international break. Get some distance. That's it, Scott. We need a couple of wins, and honestly, we're absolutely fine. 3 points against. I mean, we're not. Man U's are probably a bit of a stretch. Who have we got immediately after fucking bastards? West Ham in Cup, Man United, then it's Wolves at home, Bournemouth away, Burnley at home. So next 4 games we can get 6 points there easily. And then we've got Spurs away, which is massive. Spurs obviously was the final nail in coffin for us when we went down a few years ago. Which is a bit of a, it might be bittersweet. This dickhead in pub who were like the only Spurs fan in pub when we watched us go down. And he were giving it the big one. Be quite good if if could try find that whatever pub he's in and watch us relegate them, because they're so bad. Do we see Spurs finishing below West Ham? Should we pull it up? 89% would rather Leeds win the Premier League than England win the World Cup. My type of guys. Do we see Spurs finishing lower than West Ham? You look at some of the subs the teams around us are making, and it's mad that we aren't in the relegation zone. How do you mean, Ryan Powell Higg? Are you on board with that the squads are better than ours? Probably are on paper, but we're 15th. Shocked at the 11%, says Red Bull Leeds United. I agree, Red Bull, but Brett's a Sunderland fan, so I fear that he might have had a vote. So that's a few percent in there, isn't it? Just because he probably would rather England win it than Leeds win the league. If I'd have put Sunderland, he even said himself he'd go Sunderland. Spurs don't even look like there's any... zip about them. They're not even... Oh, having said that, just a chance 6 yards out. It's wide from Anthony Gordon. Berghaus, whatever it's called. Pretty bad miss, that. It's a decent ball in from Udogie, and then I don't know. I don't think he's that much at a stretch there. I think that's a bad finish. Our squad is poor on paper. The players are overperforming. I don't know. I think we're quite robust, Ryan. Poor in comparison to a top team, but 15th in league. I think it feels about right. I mean, there's not many of these Tottenham players I'd be biting anybody's hand off for. Archie Green down right, corner ball. Cockwomble support leaving early again. I don't know why they're bothering turning. Oh, War Piglet. They're on the way out the door before they've even sat down, these flids. Ball to be whipped in by Pedro Porro. They've all got far too many colourful boots on, that's what it is. Put some black boots on, you cockwombles. Ball whipped in. It's a shit ball in. Back post jobby though. It's a strike. It's a goal. It's a deflection and it's wide. To be frank, Roger, Andy Slicker being frank now. Oh, could have gone anywhere, that. Wowzers. I can't wait another 60 years. Leeds under Farker will win the league in the next 3 years. Thank you very much, Roger Slicker. I agree. Keeper's got it. Would you go in for Archie if Spurs go down? Everybody loves Archie Gray, don't they? Gary Loader. You'd go in for him, wouldn't you? You'd have him. But not for money. It'd be silly money. It'd be silly money, and he'll have other suitors. But I don't think he'd want to come back. I think everybody romanticises it a little bit. I don't think he'd be anywhere near. And I mean, he's ultimately to be better off with us now, won't he? He's relegation fodder at minute. The Leeds lads gave everything last night. You can't ask for more than that. Just needed a bit of quality or luck to get the goal. 100% Alan Clark, genuinely. That's what I mean. That's why it's frustrating. That's why I understand people's frustration when, they're coming away from stadium and they're frustrated. It's frustrating to put it, blankly. It's frustrating. Because we feel like we can get something from these teams, and then like you say, we were good in second half. Piling plenty of pressure on balls into the box and stuff, but it just doesn't land to us. Or I don't know. I got frustrated yesterday myself. I'm not immune from having a go. I just think after the game, you've just got to relax a little bit and go, well, it's a point. See what these shit wombles do today. I'd much rather be Leeds United than Tottenham right now. Well, and always, to be fair, no matter what happens. Over the international break, Farker should take the players to the performing arts for actors so we can compete in the shit league. I agree. Red Bull Leeds, get them on the belly rolling around like snakes. Snakes and ladders, snakes and lizards. I agree. If you can't beat them, join them. Or if you can't beat them, draw with them. Ooh. Bit of a scramble here. I think he'll be offside if he gets there. It's a goal kick. Let's have a look. Aston Villa, 2-0. 83 minutes. They've done it. 21 shots to West Ham 7. They've had one shot on target of West Ham. Big Bowen, the absolute man, isn't he? Bowen. That's all I'm hearing. Nowhere to be seen. So was yesterday a bad point then? I think not. West Ham would die for a point now. Yes, indeed, Leeds, man. Brentford 7th in league, genuinely, have a possibility of Europe. If they'd have got the back up a little bit more and actually tried to win the game yesterday, maybe they'd be able to push in there. But they're not trying to win games either, so... Can't understand how some people were saying we were going for the draw, watching that last 20-30 minutes. I agree, Graham Smith, that's what I mean. We were the only team trying to win that game yesterday. It is what it is, isn't it? People, it becomes a bit of an echo chamber, doesn't it, Graham? People just sort of say the same thing as Voldemort, and because it sounds good or it's easy to say, like, oh, just not, or it's the narrative continues, doesn't it? So I've said this for months. You can say stuff like that. Then I've said it forever. Right. Goal kick. This game's petering out. It's fucking garbage. You'd have thought it'd got a bit of reaction out of Spurs, but feel sorry for KP, says Shane Shanks. Yeah, I think he's done, isn't he, big man? I think it's over now. Because you left Leeds and then cut. Oh my God, this is such a poor standard, this. Because you left Leeds and then you couldn't get a game. You played for England and you never were the same. Tottenham potential chance here. Can I have a definition meaning what exactly what is a womble, cock womble? Down and down right hand side, it's a poor touch. It's a goal kick. Yep, it's a goal kick. It's a poor touch. I remember the original wombles in Roundhay Park back in the day. Well, a cock womble to me is just Spurs. They're the cock wombles, aren't they? Poor touch from Porro there. It's well out. England has let me down way more than Leeds ever has, so Leeds gets my vote ahead of England every time. I agree, Leeds, man. Hey up, Archie Gray's coming off. Conor Gallagher must wonder what he's wandered into. The concern is the lack of goals, says Crandalb. Or Crandalb. I agree, man, yeah. The goals have dried up, that is for sure. Somebody mentioned earlier, which I thought was a good point, that the goals from set pieces has dried up. And really, when we were getting loads of goals, they were all from long throws. And I remember Beale's flick onto a couple of ones with Calvert-Lewin. And, Calvert-Lewin's goal graph, where it's all in the 6-yard box, that kind of proves that we've been a threat from set pieces, and that's sort of fallen away. Because, for all these goals to be literally in the middle of the 6-yard box kind of proves that the ball's into the box, isn't it? Long range effort. Vicario catches at the second attempt. Spurs fixtures playing like this could finish season on less than 35 points. Literally, Tommy Clayton, I've never seen a lack of quality like this. While having moments like where, the decent balls delivered in, or like Tell were decent in first half and he's been mauled off. They've got some decent players, haven't they? Tell, Porro, Richarlison, even Solanke's meant to be decent. Archie Gray, everybody loves. Van der Ven. Romero, whatever he's called, the World Cup winner. And in Conor Gallagher and stuff, you know, like, I thought that'd have been an half decent sign. They got that Simmons in middle, whatever he's called, Xavi Simmons, whatever he's called, he's meant to be decent. It's not too old. Spurs' remaining fixtures are Sunderland away, Brighton at home, Wolves away, Aston Villa away, Leeds at home, Chelsea away, Everton at home. It doesn't matter what you read out there, it's bleak viewing for them because I can't believe how bad they are, honestly. West Ham are shit. They've got no Somerville. He's been their only outlet, really. I think he'll be back before end of the season, won't he? I heard. How can people say this is the best league in the world? State of it. It's fucking shite, my G. We've started saying my G by the now, everybody. By the way, so, you know, we all say my G now. Warpig, it's the worst league season that I've ever witnessed. Yeah, the game's in transition, innit? And unfortunately, you know, anti-footballers like Arteta are going to win the league. And what you want is, you know, the free-flowing football to be the teams, you know, the Arsenal of old, the Henry Arsenal. Even Scum that got forward at least. Man City. 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. My God, how bad are Spurs? How bad are Spurs, boys? I've never seen it like this. It's fucking mint, this, though, in reality. How bad are Spurs, man? A ball pumped forward, defender can't be arsed dealing with it. Cuts in on his right, it's a decent delivery. I can't spell this fella's name. It's a brilliant ball in from Nico Williams, to be fair there. It's whipped in. Brilliant finish. It won you. We. Wowzers. How bad are Spurs, boys? Solanke here with a consolation. It's a good save. Don't know why Solanke's got his hands on his head, but that's purely selfish from Solanke there, isn't it? Just wanting a goal. Wanting to go to the World Cup, innit? Decent save. Why has he got his hands on his head? Because it's totally selfish. Yes, War Piglet. Been the best Prem season for a while. Teams have stopped playing the Pep way, making it harder for the bigger teams. It's been a poor standard of football, though, hasn't it, Brett? Saved again and then not wide. Tottenham are so bad. We stay 15th and gain a point on West Ham and Spurs, so I say positive weekend. Agreed, Alan Clark. This isn't as bad as this was like the last thing I wanted, but in reality, this is what I'm saying about you've only got to be better than one of the sides, and we're still better than all three of them. Would Farker ever risk a 4-4-2 that would generate goals? We've not played 4-4-2 all season. I mean, we maybe have for tiny moments. Does anyone remember our wobble last season? We drew a bunch of games without losing, then went on a winning run. That is where my head's at. Love it, Leeds, man. These are the formulas. We didn't have the best start. Farker's teams get going. First third of the season, and then we get rolling. And then, like you say, we had a bit of a wobble. We had a few draws. We did that last season. We'll go again. Smash Scum up. into Wolves at home. Make that face at them, dog, and it's semi-finals at FA Cup. Fucking 3, says Shane Shanks. 3. Yes, Brett. Should not be getting behind the defender for that goal. It's, yeah, they're so bad. They're so passive. Oh, it's 5 minutes added on. Fucking... Why? Just why? Just so Forest fans can just enjoy every ball that gets pumped into the box. One of the most entertaining collapses in football going down. I agree, War Piglet. This has been... Spurs' demise has been one of the best I've seen. The past 2 seasons, all started with JT's favourite manager, Postecoglou. Just Joe's favourite manager, Postecoglou. He was the straw that broke the camel's back. 22 games lost last season. They brought Numpty Frank in, who were in over his head. Couldn't hack it with big boys. And now they're going down. You're going down. Spurs lose again. TalkSport going into meltdown again. Yeah. Problem is O'Hara's loving it, isn't he, Roger Slicker? He's on that. He's clickbaiting and he's aura farming or whatever it's called. Click farming or whatever it's called. That's what he's up to. He's loving it. He's loving their demise. Brilliant for showing it. That's the problem. That's why when it's not when it's not going great, the channels do well, and it's not a nice. It's not how you want the world to be. It's not how I want to witness football. But you either get on board with it, or you don't acquiesce to it. Farke needs to mix it up for the last remaining games. I think he will, Nick, to be fair. And to be fair, he has done against Palace, and then it went tits up for him. He couldn't really do much about it in terms of, he went for it different. And then, unfortunately, the ref took it out of his hands. So, the game changes before you, doesn't it? The game changes for you. The plan goes out the window. But, yeah. Man United first and foremost. Goal difference for West Ham and Spurs both got worse this weekend. Nice to see 2 London clubs in big trouble. Yes, indeed. The more Londoners going down, the better, Alan Clark. But I think, they'll have taken quite a big hit, won't they, to be fair? Villa Park's done. That's over. It's over now. Spurs are only on -10, to be fair. So, yeah, we're only 1 goal ourselves off them. So they're right in mix for worst. It's just West Ham's is so bad. West Ham's is -21. How bad is that? That is calamity stuff, that, innit? But again, West Ham are brilliant at it, so. Spurs will turn into prime time Brazil when we play them. Don't, man. Don't. Nick. One thing I will say is you can definitely get at these guys, can't you? They are absolutely pony. Would rather have the competitiveness like this season. There's a bit of yin and yang though, Brett. I don't want anti-football or Arsenal winning the league. It's the other team's faults for not stepping up and, making a mark and being like, well, we're a better footballing team. So, comes with it. They've just been better at both. I am Graham Smith. Yes, indeed. I am me, Greengrass, and my brother. I don't think I can get on. There's no space on bus for all 3 of us. So I think our kid's going to have to drive down. But it'll still be a right laugh. Me and Greengrass will be on ale on way down. But fucking big quarterfinals. Never been to a quarterfinals before, boys. So, well, I've been to Champions League once, but only at home, obviously. Look at these Spurs fans here. Fucking Spurs. Smash those likes and subscribe. Bosh. We've got 52 in room, 54 in room now, War Piglet. Appreciate you, brother, for reminding me. We're at 58 likes and we're on a rotisserie. And I know we're on a rotisserie. I just threw my thing at my screen for no reason in a fit of anger. In a fit of anger. Anger management needed. Trying to get to 100 likes on every video. We were going to make a different one for the Man City watch along, but we realised how close it was before the Man City game began. That is full time, boys. It is done. Spurs are so bad. Oh, shite. Shite. What have I done? Why the fuck's it doing that? Full time. Full time. See ya. Horrendous. How bad are they? How bad are Spurs? Yes, indeed, Shane Shanks. I'm just going to stay on here. That's what I'm saying. Now, we're going to make a different live stream for it, but I'll just stay on here and we'll just ride it out. Are they not going to sack Tudor after that, says Scott Lee? They're so... I don't know what to say other than they're so bad. That is genuinely my analysis of how bad they are. Why would they sack him as well at this point, though? It's like nothing they're doing's working, you know, other than bringing wet leg in. You know, other than bringing Harry Redknapp in for laugh. David lost house. I did, mate. Yeah, in end I did. It took forever and a day. My dude, I got home about 2 in the morning. But to be fair, I got Thursday off for the complications because I basically did I did 2 full days in travel and waiting about. So they give me Thursday off, which is good of them. So yeah, Spurs really are poor, but I wouldn't rule out a total capitulation from Leeds when we meet in the capital. Roger Slicker, why do we talk like this? I've just watched Spurs get a total beat down to Notts Forest, who have been so bad all year. They just beat them down 3-0. And then our instant reaction is to go, but I won't put it past Leeds to collapse. It's like, fucking hell. I've just been laughing about Tottenham getting beat 3-0, and then it's like, yeah, but fucking what about that? And it's like, oh my God. We drew to Brentford yesterday. Tottenham have just been slapped up at their own gaff. 3-0 to Notts Forest, who have been so bad all year. Slapped up 3-0. We drew to Brentford, who are 7th in the motherfucking league. Shit the bed. Seeing a stat, Thomas Frank only had 35% win rate at Brentford. It's probably true, Brett. Yeah, there was a different job on it, you know, and ultimately the challenges of an alleged top 6 side are, well, much different. Week turned out all right again, I guess, says John Shaws. Yes, indeed. Weekend turned out all right. You just take what comes, don't you? But I mean, I wanted Spurs to win that, but ultimately, it's funny, and it still keeps us 4 points away from West Ham, 3 points away from Spurs, which some people were calling for, which it would have been. It'd have been 2 with a draw, and they'd have been above us with a win. So ultimately, you know, it keeps us 15th. So actually, in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really matter who won that. And I'm just saying that probably in hindsight. And, you know, you don't want... We've played Forest twice. You don't want Spurs in any sort of form. You don't want West Ham in any sort of form. Wolves, Burnley, same. So all 4 teams we have to play, and they're all below us. So, you know, what that means, God only knows. But if West Ham and Spurs continue in the same vein, then Farker could risk fielding Cairns, Byram, Meslier. Why have you've put Longstaff in that mix there to wind me up, haven't you, Roger Slicker? Well, it's worked, mate. 3-0 early 200. I know, mate. Absolute madness. Capitulation. Spurs are so bad. Spurs are coming to our place next. Hopefully we can do you a favour. Yes, indeed, Brett. Get them slapped up for us, please, Sunderland. In the Sunderland. I'm still confident. Never going to be easy, says Dave Marwood. This is it, mate. This is it. We knew it wasn't going to be easy, and truth be told, over the majority of the season, we've been all right. Greengrass Heartbeat. Yes, indeed, Shane Shanks. He came on my channel, did Greengrass. And I think it was Roger Slicker that named him Greengrass, so, and it's stuck, and now he's even changed his YouTube name to Greengrass, so they'll do us a favour, what, the Sunderlands. Sausage and cauliflower mash incoming with hot sauce. Get up, Leeds, man. I'm putting my Sunday dinner on hold for these watch-alongs, boys, because I know everybody will kick up a fuss if I start honking down on a chicken dinner. But I've got a chicken dinner waiting, boys. I can't wait for it, pet. I might go have a couple of beers, actually, because when I get on that little twist, on that little turn, yes, CB, what's good, my dude, my G. I've started saying my G now, by the way. But when I get on that little turn where you go from, like, a bit peckish and then you're a bit tipsy peckish, and it's like, ha, yumma, yumma, yumma. Just fucking slamming it in at that point, aren't you? Tasty. It, like, quadruples the taste. I remember on Sundays when we used to go out on sesh all day, which, to be fair, I'm not ruling out now. I still do that on the odd occasion. Well, relatively often. But back in the day when it was sort of like more, you know, when all the boys had come out and there'd be 20 of you all going out on sesh straight through Saturday night into Sunday. And my mum would have Sunday dinner on the table and she'd be like kicking off, saying, right, well, I'll leave it in the fridge. And I'm like, you don't know, you've no idea how much happier I am for that to be in the fridge and get that cold, wonderfully prepared food out. And just fucking into it. Is Man City Arsenal on terrestrial? I don't believe it is, you know. I know it's on Sky for certain. I think it's normally on terrestrial, but let's have a look here. You must be able to watch this for free, surely to God. But it is on Sky, so let me see. Although somebody's probably told you in chat. ITV1, yeah. Sky Sports. I'll probably just watch it on Sky Sports, to be fair. Leeds drew, and we still ain't been caught. Get up, War Pigs. War Piglet knows what day it is. Normally the FA Cup final, that, Roger. It's on terrestrial, though. Certainly is. Does Tudor get the sack now, says Stinky Dinky. I can't see point. Just let them, you know, send them down. See them off. No, I'm only messing, but I'll take it easy, Nick. Thank you, man. You might have gone by now, but thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you, dude. Have a nice afternoon, man. ITV1 says Luke. Yes, indeed. Never heard of Tudor before he came to the Cockwombles. No, nobody ever had. He's apparently a firefighter. Poor goalkeeping as well there from best West Ham team that we've seen in decades. Oh, is this not the... Oh, 8 PM, yeah. Negative Nellies must be listening to the Voldemorts. Keep it locked with JackCity crew. March on together. Get up, War Piglet, my guy. Nobody do it how we does it. It turned into a better Sunday. Yes, indeed, Cletus. All we need now is for Man City to take that title away from Arsenal. Well, just as expected and voted for on Jack's poll, that was a great win for the Forest. Yes, indeed, Ayo, yeah. The 12%ers. We went from... we went from wanting either most people... Well, it was pretty much a dead draw. I think it was like 40 odd percent each. Draw Tottenham Spurs and then 40 odd percent for a Spurs win. And obviously the rest, about 12% wanted a Forest win. And long behold, Spurs slapped up 3-0. I suppose you've got to laugh it off. Man City 0 versus Arsenal 0. Cup final business. Busyness, buzzness. I can never spell business. I think I'll spell it right. Let's have it. Don't forget brown sauce. Game changer. Luke, don't mess about with that brown sauce. Get it slapped on. Get it slapped on, Leeds, man. It's a game changer. He's bang on the money, is my man, Luke. Feck the London clubs. Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Get up, Dave Marwood. Get him down in a bit. Oh, shit. Forgive my negativity, Jack, but haven't you heard of So Leedsy? Yeah, yes, indeed I have, Roger Slicker. You triggered me, mate. You triggered me. Got to say, Jack, you're looking extra dehydrated. Get some beer down your babe cakes. I will do Harley 200, truth be told. 2 minutes before kick-off here, I'll run down and get some beers. Fuck 'em. This turned out okay for Leeds, surprisingly. Yes, indeed, odd eye. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, nobody wanted it, and then the twist and turns, and you go, well, this is where we're at. And, it, you know, yeah, it keeps us 4 points away from West Ham. I'd be interested to see if they do bottle this, though, Arsenal, genuinely. How long have we been 15? Seems like months, CB. It's a good shout, mate. I don't actually know, to be fair. Monkey business. Yes, what's good, monkey business? Don't feel like I've seen you in donks, mate. Did you hear about Timberlake's arrest? Timberlake. Yeah, I saw it, and it's obviously drink driving, and that's not funny. But, I mean, I don't know whether he's off his tits on something else, but he sort of like tries to... They make him do a walk, don't they, in America and that. And I don't know if they do that in England, but I don't think they do. There's like a test for him to take, isn't there? And then he goes, that's really quite difficult, you know, what you're trying to make me do there. Like, the bloke's a dancer, innit? So I'm sure he can walk in a straight line. But then they say, oh, do you want the breathalyzer? And he goes, no. He just refuses the breathalyzer. But he's not arrogant to him either, to be fair. Pretty funny, though, really. Got to say, Jack, if I was you, I'd get some zinc in the old system for some old Vit D babe sugar cakes. What's zinc? I'm not having zinc. You can OD on zinc. But the match after the international break will represent a great opportunity for us to get close to the bottom three. Fear not, odd eye. We're going to smash Man U up in their own backyard, mate. Because that's how we fucking do it. That's how we do. Man U unbeaten. We're unbeaten against Man U this year. Fucking get up. Have it. That keeper has had an absolute mare for the second. He has indeed, hasn't he, Brett? Pissed morning after leftover Chinese, the best. Do you know what I do, Red Bull? Pissed up morning after leftover Chinese. Get it all in wok. And get it, because I panic about it not being red hot. But get it in wok and get it red hot, mate. Red hot. Get it in that wok and fucking, you know, recreate wherever you bought it from last night. And fucking really fold it in. It's all in the fold. Fold it. I do see us thrashed by Man United, though, if based on Brentford game. Odd eye. Nobody scores against us, mate. Nobody defends like we defend. Oh, it's easy for me, that one, big man. I'll pull that up for you. Spurs, 70%. People can see 57, 70% say yes, see Spurs being lower than... We're not a boxing channel by any means, but interested to get your views on everything, really. Just interested to get your views. No work for Spurs. They had Bale, Ginola and Kane and Harry Redknapp and one Jack Diddley. But they're not after winning out, though, are they, Roger Slicker? It's not... We're not pushing to win something, my brother. It's not the wins they're worrying about, is it? Why is that, Red Bull? Somebody said that Vicario fellow was out now, but he hadn't been. He were in today, so... Yeah, I thought, to be fair, I thought he got done. I thought it was from when he, because he says he's on that world tour, and that was last year, wasn't it, Luke? Voldemort is a whiny wimp. No nerve. Agreed, Born Leeds. Get up. You bang on the money, mate. No nerve whatsoever. It's just clickbait. And we all love a bit of clickbait. You know, we do it over here. We don't do the clickbait over here, do we? But it's just ball baggery, and it dumbfounds me. I'd rather stay up boring and drawing than witness an exciting relegation. Let's just grind away and keep cool heads, Leeds, man. Agreed, my man. Absolutely, we're not in a state of panic. That comes later. If your club suddenly started winning cup after cup, season after season, year after year, do you think you would start losing a bit of passion if it was becoming easy? No. I think I'd be having the best nights out of my life, Brett. Honestly, I think we've all been through enough to know that when the cup titles start coming in year on year, believe me, I know it ain't going to last forever. I got caught up when I was 16 for, well, no, 14, 13, 14 when we were in Champions Leagues and we were top at league for periods of time and stuff for 10 games or whatever. And I got caught up thinking this would be my future. And I was rudely awakened by the dustman to find out that it was not our future. So, no, I definitely, there'll be no passion lost on my side anyway, Brett. I could do a good 10 years of winning everything, to be honest. Knowing that it'll all come crashing down at some point. Don't want Spurs to smack this lad. Idea of redknapp worries me, says Yorkshire Peacocks. Well, he'd just go back to, it'd just be normal, wouldn't he? Just say, like, he'd just probably just fill them all with a bit of confidence and send them out, wouldn't he? And that's really what they want. They just want to go out and do whatever they want, don't they? Because they're definitely not listening to instructions, the cockwombles. They reckon Iran will hit their next target before Leeds score next. Never in a month of Sunday, says Roger Slicker. Let's not make it political. This is not a war channel. Is this the Milk Cup final? I remember the League Cup meaning something before all the sponsors. Yes, indeed, War Piglet. To be fair to Guardiola, I actually think he's brought the seriousness of the cups back, really. If I have to see that Gokares celebration today, though, I'm rage quitting. That's where I'm at, CB. I'd be quite all right winning everything, me. Littlewoods Cup, Rumble Lowes Cup, all shite name sponsors. I liked Carling Cup. I think that's got a good ring to it. Carabao Cup's not got a bad... the Wok Tamer, yes, Ming. But I didn't even know what Carabao was. I had to look it up. It's an energy drink, innit? I literally had no idea what it was. Arteta's face really gets on my wires. Bring Archie home. Spurs go down. Yes, all boxed up. What's good, my man? Rice does maiden as well, guys. I can't help it. I just think he's a poser. It's all in the fold, Lukey boy. Fold it, fold it, fold it. Every angle. No mercy, no merta. Fold it, fold it. Fold, fold, fold. Don't lose concentration. Do not lose concentration. Get your fold on. Right, we're off. Kepa in net for Arsenal. He pumps it long. And we're straight into a free kick. We're 11 seconds in and we have a free kick. What a league. What a standard. 20 seconds and we've had one foul. Let's see how long before the next foul. Oh, is that my battery's gone, Red Bull? But yes, is he going for a op? Is he? I wondered what it were about because I thought it were not meant to be in today. Get that heat in there. All in the heat. I'm talking raucously warm. Like to levels where you're probably like killing all the taste. Raucously warm. Heat through literally like you got to open the windows and have the extractor on full beans. Windows open. It's just so hot. That's why it's all in the fold. Because that shit is desperate to stick to the bottom of that wok, and you know it, Luke. So it's all in the fold. You fold like a maniac. Flamingo Land sponsors ain't a classic look, but all revenue counts, I suppose. I actually don't mind the Flamingo Land sponsor. It says Carabao beer here. I thought it was an energy drink. It used to be an energy drink. I'm sure it did. So unless they brought a beer out. We've gone a minute here without Howley offside. Just give it line. You know. Cheers, Red Bull Leeds. Take it easy, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining us, dude, through the madness, the meltdown and the madness. I hope not, Cletus. Should we find out, dude? Fury on 59% of that poll. Nearly 50-50 though. I think a few people have fallen out with Fury. Two soulless cheating money teams with stadiums like libraries. Hate that shit. Song Arsenal sing for 3 minutes before sitting in silence for 90 minutes. They're awful, Yorkshire Peacocks. All they do is they just go, Arsenal, 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 Arsenal. Like, is that all you've got in locker, boys? They've won everything but the Champions League in their history, and all they've got is Arsenal. Arsenal. City win 3-1, says Brett. I'd love to take it, mate. I don't trust Man City, that's the thing. I'm glad Rodri's in there, back. But, you know, again, I think Bernardo Silva's good, but I just think they can get caught. Oh! Fucking hell, I thought Kepa had got a bit giddy with himself there, though, with Semenyo sniffing. Arsenal playing out front back. It's a fucking wet bed. Lost it. Come on, Doku. I don't overly rate Doku either, that's the thing. Semenyo is definitely decent, but, you know, loads of people saying that he's taken away from Ireland a little bit, but Ake's made a bit of a fuck of that. Gokarez with his heavy touches. Cuts it back. Foul, ref. Give the foul, yeah. Are you getting a takeaway delivered, or is your microwave due to see some more action? I'm not sure. I think she wants a Chinese later on, but I want this chicken dinner. But really, it's only enough. It's only enough for me, really. I don't like sharing. I like to have the full portion. Ben White has appeared to have disappeared off the edge of the world at Arsenal. I mean, he's playing today, Roger Slicker, but he don't get in the team like he once did. They have moved on from him, haven't they? Have Arsenal started time wasting yet? Time for a Man City team talk. Goalie must go down. Tell me about it. There's been 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes to my knowledge. Oh! Straight out of play Zubimendi. City to stop Arsenal. Yes, Luke. Please, mate. Please. CB, I think Ben White disappeared up his own arse, to be fair. Have they bothered with the technical area for roaming Arteta? No, there's no point marking it out, is there? Do you think making substitutions and that, like, I mean, just in general? It's a quick throw. Havertz. Yeah, there's no point marking one out for him, is there? Do you think the something that, like, the making of the changes is like, I don't know, like, what is the point in a cup final? They're in here. They're in. It's a good save. Trafford makes 2 saves, 3 saves. The triple save from Trafford there, the best player in the world. And there's your proof. It's excellent couple of saves. I don't know whether he's offside, but no, he's not. He's well on. It's Havertz at first, and that's a good save. Second one he needs to save. Third one's a good save. See, this is what everybody sucks JackCity off, but I don't think, look at him, he just sort of ambles about. I don't think he really hurts teams. I don't think he's got that. He's got wonderful touch and stuff and sensational footballer, but I don't know if he's going to really, like, I don't know if he's going to destroy anyone. Spends a lot of time. He's always very deep. He takes a lot of touches. Ireland is Leeds, says Shane Shanks. We get a lot of Ireland love in here, Shane Shanks. It's scary Leeds couldn't get anywhere near Arsenal's coattails this season. Well, they are top at league, aren't they, Roger Slicker, to be fair. Have I not changed it? It just says it at the start, doesn't it? Do you want me to take off rest, Alan Clark? I'll take them dickheads off. There we go, Alan Clark. Asking you shall receive, sir. Hoping for Man City winning, our striker Haaland to score. Let's have it. I saw somewhere Haaland wants to go to Barcelona. Where do you see that, CB? I can't imagine that, really. I mean, his setup here, really, at Man City. They're going to improve, aren't they? They're going to be winning stuff again next year. Well, potentially today. Arteta seems to get away with leaving his area and yelling at the refs. He can do what he wants, can't he, Arteta? Pep can. Klopp used to do it. They all do it, in all fairness. Rodri's done well there, to be fair. Bernardo Silva. Shirky. See if he actually gets at someone here. Goes out wide, Semenyo. JackCity. Edge at box. Forwards! Bernardo Silva out wide right. Cuts onto his left. Rodri clips it in. Haaland's about. Saliba gets there and it's a foul. It's fucking... As a Northerner, we have to back Man City. Up to God, Arse-nil don't win. I agree. Leeds, man, I can't. It's the fans I can't handle. Yes, Luke. Don't shoot me, but I get salt and pepper chicken wings from this gaff because the chicken wings are so meaty that they're absolutely delicious. So I get them, and then I just get normally get chicken and beef black bean, noodles, rice. And then she'll get, like, she likes chips. She's like an absolute carbohydrate monster. So she'll get chips. sweet, whatever, salt and pepper chips, and then she just gets like some saucy broccoli thing or something. She's not a veggie, but she's just not that bothered for meat. She doesn't really like Chinese, to be fair to her. She just eats it because I do. Although, what am I talking about? She likes Chinese. I'm talking shit. I'm talking absolute shit, Luke. By his head and face, do you think Arteta is AI generated? I wish he were. I'd probably like him more if he were. Arteta looks like a Lego man. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Lego head. I haven't subscribed to the sports channel, but I noticed it showing on my Virgin TV set. Oh. Can't help you there, Roger Slicker. Can't help you there, brother. Declan Rice to whip a long, wide one in for the set piece United, set piece FC. Edge at box, Trossard with an effort. Was it Trossard? Corner ball for set piece FC. It reminds me of Freddie Mercury or Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, not keen on either. It's nobody will appreciate. Saw it on my phone yesterday. Might be bullshit, but you never know. Some of the stories that come out are absolutely wild, aren't they, CB? But there's probably some... I'm sure, to be fair, I'm sure his agent's constantly having a look around, isn't he? Snooping around. Chinese for me would be chicken curry and a sweet and sour pork. Lovely stuff, Leeds, man. Love it. Saka whips it in. It's a poor corner. Water is for school nights, Jack. Go and get them beers in and on and over here. We didn't get any beers, did we, Brett? I mean, it is a school night in theory, and it's Sunday. But, oh, yes, all boxed up. You the man. No, you the man. No, you the man, all boxed up. Appreciate you all boxed up, you legend, mate. Thank you, man. Shout out to all boxed up. My guy, appreciate you. Everybody give all boxed up some love, boys. Long throw in. Cleared away. If Arteta jogged rather than sprint on the touchline, he would get a red. Yeah, it's all in the jog, isn't it? That's what Farker learned as well, not to jog. Can't be jogging. Is it jogging or yogging? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a silent J. Shout out to my guy all boxed up. Chinese for me would be female, 25, slim and good at massages. I know a good She keeps trying to ring me and it's fucking my fucking thing up. You get an Ethernet cable in there. I know a good spot for you, Brett, if you do fancy it. Get your Satantas out. Is Satanta the Satanta Sports? Can't beat Satanta Sport. Well, you can. They got. Are they still going Satanta Sports? I think they are actually, aren't they? Because do you remember where it's Satanta Sports that tried to take over and failed? Well, miserably. Arsenal. Doing what Arsenal do. Taking all the sting out of the game, then pumping it forward. Rodri on the ball. To Doku. Doesn't get at him though. Get at him. Oh, Doku, you Handball. Oh, what is that? Defending. Oh, what we're looking at here? Yellow card. He's going to milk this and he's going to milk it dry. Let's have a look here. It's a poor touch from Nunes, that in reality. That's not that bad. That ain't a booking, but he's set his stall out now. Let's see what ref's got. That's what I mean. Ake forward to Haaland. Gone backwards. Forwards. Got to get your fold on. Get good at folding, guys. It's all in the fold. Like a pretzel. Brett. It's been a great listen, Jack. Cheers, Leeds, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a great evening. You too, my man. If you do choose a Chinese, mate, enjoy. Doku making an habit of losing ball here. It's another free kick. Oh. Shout out to those in the wings who have smashed the likes. Yes, indeed, War Piglet. To be fair, we're on 83 likes here. And we know about the rotisserie, don't we? But my chicken will be on a bit later on, hopefully. Believe it or not, since that free kick's been given, that's why the yards and the moves are coming out. Set piece FC still have not delivered the ball. It's finally been delivered. It's long. It's shit. It's a poor header from Haaland. He should have just let it go. Should have left it. It's gone out wide to Saka. Cutting inside. Don't know what's going on. They're rolling round again. Man City are at it. Gabriel to clip it in. It's a horrendous crossing again. Rodri, don't fucking lose it here. Semenyo, my old mucker. And it's another foul. It's fucking shit though, isn't it? It's shite, innit, though, this. Oh, get up, man. Honestly, Saka's on the ball and JackCity goes somewhere near him and he's just rolling round. I don't trust Trafford on ball at all, though, to be fair. He's got away with one there. Bernardo Silva wins it. Nunes to travel. Finally, a bit of forward momentum here. Semenyo. Out wide, one-on-one. He does well. He beats him. There's nobody. And oh, it's a delicious ball across Haaland. Nearly gets there. Goes all the way through to Doku. Doku, tipped by line, goal kick. Corner ball. It's a brilliant ball from Semenyo. That, I mean, he's whipped it in. There's too much pace on it in reality. There's too much pace on it. Genuinely, I know that sounds ridiculous, but you can't. It's too hard to judge when there's that much pace on a ball. It's perfect delivery, but, well, it's not perfect. There's too much pace on it. JackCity to whip a corner in here. Does so. Collected easily. Shite. Arsenal look to move pretty quick. I think it's Havertz. It's well won. But they still carry on. Declan Rice breaking forward. Man City up against a really poor ball. Really poor ball. Terrible game. If it wasn't for Jack's dulcet tones, I'd be giving it Zeds. Yep, shout out to War Piglet, my dude. Appreciate you, man, the dulcet tones. 78 RPMs make voting Arsenal by accident over here. 80% want Man City. 20% minus an accidental from 78 RPM. Hate Pep, but hate Gooners more. I don't mind Pep. And he likes Farker and he likes Bielsa. But I can't stand. I didn't used to mind Arteta, but it's just I can't stand him now. There's not a player in Arsenal team that I like. I don't think. And the fans, I detest them. They do my head in. They're the worst fan base in country. They're just so dumb. Trafford pumps it forward. Ireland having a duel with Gabriel. Or Saliba, sorry. Ball's up in air quite a bit. Something you don't familiarise with. Best playing clubs in the world. Doku here. Yeah, it's ranking it, Shane Shanks. He does it even. He does it even when he was, when he got sent off or whatever. He were in dugout in upstairs, wasn't it? He was doing it even then. So we're having a look at Ireland's touch map, but should we have a look at Gok's? Because other than a rundown right wing, he's hardly chopped it up. It is ranked. What he goes, you can see it looks like really dry spit, doesn't it? It's really weird. It's really like white spit in it. Yeah, probably Brett. To be fair, yeah, but that doesn't excuse Arsenal. I can't stand Arsenal fan TV. I think they're all absolute drongos. I only started hating Pep because of his chest huddles this season, especially the Ramalama Ding Dong. His chest huddles. Cheat huddles. Right, I've got you. Yes, 78 RPM. Get your lizard tongue out for the lads. Get your lizard tongue out for the lads. Don't fucking start with each other here. Oh, fucking leave it, ref. This is part of the problem, though. Everything's policed. They've had a bit of a pull and a push. Just get over it. Do you need to have a word with them there? No, you don't. Just leave it. Kids program Pob. No, don't War Piglet. The Crims. why is that Pep? Fucking hell, War Piglet. That's a bit scary, man. That's a topic for Underlap, is that? Watch a live episode of Pob on Underlap next week. Can't somebody put it on keeper a little bit more, though? I know, Cletus. So, I mean, it's just keeper just having ball there for best part of, what would you say? 30 seconds he had it for. Arsenal fans cheering, the 18-yard passes in their own box. It's a terrible ball out though. Bernardo Silva picks it up. Shirksy into Haaland. He gets there. Semenyo in the box. Get your shot off, kid. I know, when they start going for it, Brett. Last 2 minutes. Jerky just looking nice, looking good on ball. Semenyo does well, to be fair, on turn, but then we're going backwards again. Xerxes. Semenyo. POP, the pobber, the podcaster. Doku. See, I thought a ball when you get whipped in there, but it's never in a million months of Sundays, is it? I see there's a little opportunity there, but lovely touch from Xerxes. Cuts it in, tries to deliver a ball, don't beat the first man. Bit of decent pressure here from Man City though. 27 minutes in and we've had a few saves from Trafford all in that one moment for three efforts. It must go to extra time, Shane Shanks. It can't be an absolute travesty if a final goes straight to penalties, surely. Semenyo has done him here. He's in down right hand side, cuts it across again. Can't beat the first man. Nkape's on a booking as well. Semenyo wants to keep getting at him, really. I'm a 4-3-3 all day, Brett. Honestly, I think it's both. I think you can get at teams, and I think when you're up against it, you can sit in two banks of 4, or 1 4 and a 5. Oh, he's give the foul again. It's probably stupid from Silva there, though, but it's just fucking... He's no interest in winning that header. I don't really understand what that's about. Fucking hell, what's they're saying here? Dragging that lad off already here. That'd be mental if they drag him off after 30 minutes in a cup final. It's a good ball in. Havertz on turn, going nowhere. Clip forward quite quickly. Trossard and... Oh, fucking hell. My man War Piglet. Ref had a decent game in the derby today. Majority of the time he just kept telling people to get up. That's what I was saying the other day, Brett. They've only got to set the stall out within game Doesn't even matter if they're inconsistent elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? Within that game, you're just there to ref that game, aren't you? Just tell them to get up. Haaland trying to break forward, sort of scrambling. Nah, comes to naught. Hey, it's 2-on-2 here. 2-on-2 here. It's going to be a big tackle from that Kalashnikov fella. He loves it, doesn't he, going into a challenge. I don't think that's a buck either, but you've set his stall out. That's what I mean. I think he's won ball there. I think it's a good challenge. I don't know, maybe not. I can't stand Gyökeres. He does my fucking head in. He loves to challenge that Kalashnikov fella though, doesn't he? Kids got called FA Cup face then. It changed to Pob. Yeah, FA Cup head. Fack up. We used to call a few lads at school Fack up. He's the Fack up, innit? FA Cup head's so ruthless. The Fack up. Ball whipped in from set piece FC. Cleared. Back out to Declan Rice. I think he's going to be offside. Is that lad that wears a mask? Okay, does quite well, but no, he was onside, that lad that wears a mask. Another shit touch from the lad that wears a mask. That's what I mean, Brett. You got to set your stall out a bit, you know, unless there's a really genuinely bad challenge comes in. Once you book someone and 2 minutes in, whatever he did, it's like 10 minutes in, it's over then, isn't it? Declan Rice with a long throw in. Cleared away, cleared away, cleared away, cleared away. Doku trying to break. Ben White's there first. All the way back to keeper. For a long pump forward in probably in 30 seconds. Pump forward. Oh, Man City players down in a heap now. But you get what you're given, Gabriel. When they're all at it, aren't they? So Gabriel moaning about him going down. It's like, he's always going to go down. He's not going to win. Nunes ain't going to win header, is he, against Gabriel? Oh, Brett, don't start me off. 100%. He's obviously decent, but he's beyond overrated. Wildly overrated. Whoa, fuck me. What is Nunes doing there? He's got away with one big style. Doku out here again. He's not had much success, Doku. Cuts it into Bernardo Silva, who does finally dink a ball in, but Haaland's nowhere to be seen. Declan Rice does really quite well, to be fair, there. Pump forward. Won by Nunes. Declan Rice picks it up. Clip forward. Fucking, it's like Bernardo Silva does not look at the ball when he's trying to win an header. Yes, Einar in the wings, my dude. What's going on, Einar? You good? Rodri. Einar getting the love he deserves. If he played for Leeds or Sunderland, would he still be rated so highly? Could he do the job? I mean, he'd be good. He'd be good for our clubs, wouldn't he? You'd take him. But I agree. You know, I think he's found his match at Arsenal, and you know they're a good side and they're robust, and it suits him. And everybody says how mint Arsenal's squad are, that they've had the best squad ever and stuff. Like, what's that based on? Xerxes slowing game down again. Bernardo Silva potentially on the break. Loses it. Loses it. Inana. What's his name? It's Inana. We know his name. Saka up against O'Reilly. Corner ball. Set piece FC. That's what the whole game's geared up towards. Just corner balls. After corner balls. After corner balls. After corner balls. Somebody has to intervene with this style of football. They really do. They just have to be better. I don't mind the lower clubs doing it and being horrible, but Saka to whip it in for set piece FC. We know how they do. Bernardo Silva marking Saliba, which is a harrowing thought. It's a decent delivery. It's a poor header, to be fair. It's a poor header. He looks well cumbersome, doesn't he? I mean, he's obviously decent. Been decent, but he doesn't look like he can hardly run. It's like a tank. I think Ireland is off the boil since he lost his mate Grealish. You'd be fucking devastated, wouldn't you, not being able to play. Ireland wins the ball. Doku. Backwards. Forwards. Forwards. If City's not providing, Ireland rarely scores. Needs service. Doesn't produce many self-made opportunities. No, it's the way they play, isn't it? He just sort of gets lost, doesn't he? But, you know, at Dortmund and stuff, he did create his own chances, but he needs to be able to run at players. It's a bad habit he's got, Guardiola, with that spit thing. Mind you, I don't know what... It's better than Ferguson fucking clomping on that chewing gum. Like... He looked like a man on edge with that chewing gum. Rodri on edge at box. Goes into Semenyo in the box. It's blocked. Gokeres. Pumped forward all the way through to Trafford, the best player in the world. 40 minutes in and I've not seen a lot. Not been a lot of football. I mean, if you're in Boozle watching this, you'd just be at a bar, wouldn't you? You'd just be pint after pint watching this. Nunes carrying ball, nice. Xerxes walking about. Messing about. Semenyo clips the ball in, it's all the way through. Shite. Oh! Semenyo's come straight into the side, hasn't he, to be fair? They don't normally do that, do they? But oh. Ball forward, O'Reilly Nunes cuts it out. Ferguson Hart was through the roof. It was told to chew to lower his stress levels. Yeah, is that actually true, Luke? It wouldn't surprise me, to be fair, because he used to clomp on that chewing gum like there were no tomorrow. Literally like that. Like fucking gurning his beans off. His bacon, butty beans. Bacon, butty and egg. Bacon, egg, butty, beans. Finally, a foul not given. Thought it probably were as well with Ake there, but it's finally not given. That's all ref has to do. Just do it a few times and then they know they're not getting fouls. It's not hard. Oh, why was he smashing that out? He got away with it. It's landed to bit. Jerky, who turns. Haaland takes a touch and turns, gives it to Doku. Go on, go for it. Arsenal are up against it. They're getting back in numbers. It's a corner ball. They get back in numbers, do you know what I mean? That's when you've got to try, drive. Been all Semenyo, really, in terms of threat. Doku's not brought it. Wow, I'm not delivered a ball in now. Set piece FC, we're not been delivering balls in. Ball is flicked in. Get there, Silva, get there. He does get there. Come on, Silva. We've got a bit of time here. Takes a touch, does Nunes, whips it in. It's not one, it comes all the way through to Doku. Doku strikes, blocked. Comes out to Silva, goes back to Nunes. Back to Silva. Gonna clip it in, is he? Yes, he does. It's not a bad ball, but nobody there. Xerxes. Taking plenty of touches. Goes on a bit of a run. It's a poor run. Man City, good bit of pressure here, though. Xerxes in the box, but I agree, Brett. That's what I mean. It's difficult. Hey up, Cal Leeds. What's good, man? How are you, man? It's a point on board, big lad. 7th in league, aren't they? Could have beat them, but is what it is. There's some big games coming up, that's for sure. Semenyo here on edge at box. Whining and dining. Gets to byline, cuts it across. It's got to be a tap in. He's missed. It's not a tap in. I've over-egged it. I'm just trying to get something. Semenyo does well there, to be fair. Gets a bit of luck and then rides it out. Gets it byline. Cuts it across. It's a difficult header, but anything down and it's in there. All the games on today, and it's the supposed 2 best teams producing the worst game. This is it, Brett. That's what I mean. I mean, cup finals are notoriously a bit shit, aren't they? But cause it's a bit of nerves involved. But do you think there's nerves, particularly at like the Carabao Cup, for a lot of players that they've won everything on Man City? I don't know. They both know they're going to have spells, don't they? I don't know. I wish Arteta would just get out of the way, though. He's so annoying, isn't he? Shouldn't be nerves playing. It's bound to be. Butterflies, though, Brett. I just mean nerves in terms of like not wanting to make a mistake and stuff. They definitely get nervous, don't they? But You know, the top level players thrive on it, don't they? The point being is they don't look particularly like. I know they're up for it. I don't want to be ridiculous, but it's not like. Where's like, you know, your vajazzle? Half time. Driving me to drink this. I had the worst view ever in the North Stand. Cameraman hanging from the roof. It's awful, Cal Leeds. I can't believe how bad some views are, man. My brother were in West Stand with his, with my niece, with his daughter. I think for Norwich game, and I've never seen a view like it. When we were over on right wing, he couldn't see players. I couldn't believe the view he had. You know, I've heard it restricted views at Ellen Road, and I've had a bad one in Cop, but this were like no I'd ever seen, man. You know, I'd have a season ticket anywhere in ground, but I swear to God, what with that view he had, I won't be taking that season ticket. I'd take it on the basis that I'm trying to move every single year. You know, I'd be like, you know, just, that looks like the Leeds branch at McDonald's there, but this is a ridiculous advert showing McDonald's at 3 in the morning. It does not look like that. What a load of dross that is. Acting like the queue like that. It's absolute carnage at McDonald's. It's what Burt Reynolds and the like. You don't see dogs running onto the pitch like the olden days. That's what I mean. War Piglet just hungry hippos, you know, like hunting it down. It's all... Is it satirized? Would that be the right word? Neville says, this has not been boring. You fucking what? It's a gash along. It's not boring if it's your club. You know, I'd be loving it if it were Leeds because there's so much riding on it. You just sort of like, you don't really care, do you? You just enjoy that, you know, that you're in the game and it's like everything means something. Every tackle means something. But as a spectacle, you can't say that's really good half. You can't. Seriously, I couldn't see the South stances, Cal Leeds. Yeah, it's crazy, man. There were once Ink Cop, and I mean, to be fair, there were a worse view, a few seats down from us, because this lad the boulder was like that, like genuinely, and he had his hand like that on it, and he was having to look round like that, and then when it went to the other side of pitch, it was like that, and I was like, now that is a restricted view, but we were like a few up from the post. There's some awful views. I was really surprised how bad some views are. Hopefully they sort it all out with new stand, because rancid. Harley 200 Jack. It's like watching paint dry. Arsenal are anti-football. My auntie would be better manager than Arteta. Arteta. Neville gets on my nerves, says Luke. I mean, you know, I'm sure your auntie's got plenty in tank, Harley, but, you know, ultimately, like I keep saying, Arteta is the one winning, going on for winning everything, so it's the other clubs that have to do more. Well, if your dad's named Neville, you're going to be a twat. I agree, Ming. Yes, all boxed up. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the super chat, man. I proper appreciate you, all boxed up. You're a ledge, mate. Everybody smash a like for all boxed up. We're on 91 likes, to be fair. We might reach the 100 mark that we're aiming for. This is not a piss stop, it's a beer stop. So I'm going to put a tune on. Oh, sneezy measy. I'm going to put a tune on and get a biscuit. So wait for me, boys. JackCity freestyle, let's have it. It's not the piss tune, unfortunately, because we don't need a piss. Cheers, all boxed up. I proper appreciate you, man. You're a ledge, mate. You all are, but nobody do it how we does it. Back in a second, guys. Couple of beers and a shortbread.
Yo, yeah, one of a kind, one at a time. Only gotta get a gun on my mind, hitting my grind, city sublime. I'm trying to find the rest of my mind. It's been defined as being benign, but I ain't got time, it's hard to find. I'm sitting in line, I'm hitting my time, I'm on the decline, I'm up for the climb. I'm rapping for rappers that never get mine, rapping for rappers that never get wise, rapping for rappers that nothing but lie, rapping for rappers that snap and despise, rapping for rappers that clap and demise, rapping for rappers that rap at the skies, clapping for rappers to pass the time, chopping at rappers that never get wide. I'm hacking at rappers, I'm snapping the spine, rapping at rappers, I'm mapping the mind, slapping the slappers that follow behind. I've gathered them others, I've mastered the mind. I'm one of them kind of finds, a mighty fine kind of guy. I'm fine as wine, I've got too much fucking time, but before I'm up I'll shine. I'm about to find, I'm out to dine and fight with Pennywise, and I quick apologise if it's easy, write my lines. It's just a line, but it's my time. Hit my main high, yo, I'd like to die before I'm circumcised. Nothing but living in fear, kicking a coffin but never to cheer, giving them something that's ever so rare, sniffing a pussy they're putting in here. We're living a pussy, they're cutting it clear, living for nothing but finding a beer, thinking of stopping but never been near, drinking be popping up why I'm here, sticking and swapping, I'll never be dropping. I'm having a coffee, I'll never be coughing, I'm ticking, I'm talking, I'm wide awake, hitting a profit, you're taking a bit, getting a profit, let's make a break, getting a profit, let's make a tip, create the story, make a day, get to glory, then we'll play.
I saw you looking. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yes, guys, you still with me? My auntie sacked the manager of the village club and took over. Get up, Luke. I love it, mate. What's the win ratio? Get in touch with JT. He might want your auntie in. Yes, Lukey boy, my guy. Universal karaoke. I did not realise you do music. I can't tell if there's a hint of sarcasm there. Universal karaoke. It's either the nicest compliment physically possible, or you're taking piss. And I don't mind either way, truth be told. So, but shout out to Universal karaoke, whether you're taking piss or not. I've just had a shortbread. I've never had a shortbread in a beer, so I'm interested to see how this develops. What are his thoughts on shortbread and a beer? Oh, it's even better. It's come to my attention right this second. That there's nothing big to go with. Beer and chocolate, delicious. Beer and shortbread, just found out, delicious. As long as it's icy cold like that, baby. You know it, Ali. Let's have it. Let's get a bit tiddly this Sunday evening, Sunday afternoony. Wonder what the great football pioneer Jimmy the Chin would think of this final. Exactly, Brett. Get on the alcohol beverages. You know what day it is, Ali. Is Jack after a sponsorship deal from Flannels? I know. Well, I got some abuse the other week, Cal Leeds, for having it in corner. So, and I thought, well, if you think I'm moving it, I'm not. We've had all sorts. We've had blind gate, we've had clock watchers, we've had all sorts. So the Flannels bag stays. What you can't see is there's actually another Flannels bag underneath it. So it's just Christmas selections, mate. Christmas selections, and I keep them for Christmas time as well. You know, they can be reused. So when you buy your lass a towel, you can pretend you got it from Flannels. I like my beer frozen. but not frozen. That's the type of nonsensical sentences we like, Harley, because I agree with you. Jimmy the Chin? Jimmy the Chin's not lost on me, Red Bull. We've had plenty of Jimmy the Chin talk. You know Jimmy the Chin. There we go. Bit Thursday vibes all of a sudden as soon as they get beers out, but you know Jimmy the Chin. Your music is nice on the ear. Don't beat yourself up. Obviously, you will never ever make it. But keep going. Fair enough, Universal. Karaoke. The Immortal Man. Did War Piglet go see it? War Piglet. Did you and Julie go see it? Ice, ice, baby. Just how Jimmy the Chin would have wanted it. Cal Leeds says, good game, good game. Been whack. It's not been whack. I understand, Big Goonie Neville saying that it's been alright, but... I like to move, baby. I like to move. I like to move, baby. I like to move. Harley reckons he's been on Black Label since about 7 in the morning. 4.7% for the Black Label. Let's have a look. Gosh. Carlin Black Label. Wow, it looks brutal. What's it like? It's the top good percentage, mate. You can't beat. Oh, below 4.5. Don't bother giving me it. I don't want it. You'll enjoy it, War Piglet. Are you not fancying it? Get stuck into it, our kid. Yes, Lukey boy. What Julie wants, Julie gets, says Mingy, and you know it, War Piglet. Oh, yes. A couple of seasons back, I called you Jimmy Hill, and you didn't know who he was. Yeah, Red Bull, to be fair, I did, but I'm so bad with names. Leeds players get named, and I can't remember who they are. So I'm so bad with it. It's unbelievable. It tastes like a label that is black, like a really black tasting label. I've got you, Harley. I've got you. I'm on board, mate. I shouldn't fuck about with this, to be fair, because if I break that, I'm kaplunked. Can't pay me bills if I break that. Can't pay me bills. Got to be able to pay me bills. I don't think when Erling Haaland gets involved in these tussles, I don't think he focuses on ball enough though. Because by the time, by the time ball's there, Haaland's just fucked off and Saliba's on ball. Big Bruce Forsyth, we had him in as well, Cal Leeds. We had Big Bruce because there's a... Again, we're creeping over into underlap here, but they had a chin off, didn't they, these two fellas? Oh, there's an issue with the file. You what? Don't be fucking with my files. There we go. The chin off Cal Leeds. Bills, chuffing bills. Tell you something, I don't have bills. I live in a built shack and have a Starlink. Love it, Harley 200. I forgive myself, I derave myself, I malay myself, I behave myself. Behave man, stronger than an ox we behaving man. Burning man. 15th on 33 points with 7 draws to go, and that's 40 points and safety. And you know it, 78 RPM. I had to downsize the screen to get the you know it in there, mate. Fuck's sake. The fog on the tyne is all mine, all mine. The fog on the tyne is all mine. The fog on the tyne is all mine, all mine. The fog on the tyne is all mine. I can't hardly know. Yes, Cal Leeds. If you give me something that YouTube aren't bothered about, I will happily give you any happy birthday you want. Sorry to upstairs folk, but the players are coming out. Deep J, Z, the triple Zs, mate. Get them stuck on our old boy. Upstairs, upset. Fuck them. If they're upstairs, they're upset, mate. Arlen not playing in the right team. Needs a team that plays to him, says Red Bull Leeds. I just think centre-backs can occupy him, really. I think there's, he's isolated a lot, isn't he? And he's not the best hold-up man, is he? Genuinely. I don't know, Brett. What did he say? We're on 96 likes, by the way, guys. We're tantalisingly close to the big 100. Fear not, Ali. Fear not. We're all here. Happy birthday to Peter. Shout out to Peter. File. Just got to break it up, mate, 'cause apparently they're all over you. The YouTube Nazis. Probably can't say that either, to be fair. But not a lot that ain't frowned upon. I chinned her. I chinned her. Chinned her, didn't I? Had to. I normally hate going back to work Mondays. However, my boss and half a dozen others are cock wombles, so the piss is there to be taken, and I will. Love it, 78 RPM. Every cloud. And the cock wombles have wombled, haven't they? Ali says he just punches his bosses. I'm sure that's the Black Label talking, because I'm not sure how long you'd remain in job if you started chinning your bosses. Unless you're knocking them like spark out so they don't even know. Come on, Ali, stay loose. Because I think if you're banged out, unless you're knocking them so spark out that they don't even know who they are. There we go again. Keeper's had it. I should have counted this, but I was... It's crazy how long keeper keep. He's done that a few times, Kepa. 36 seconds he had ball for them, keeper. Rodri wins header. Wins another header. Doku. Nunes. Semenyo. It's a good ball into Nunes out wide right. It's not a bad ball, but it's not a great ball to be fair. Back into Bernardo Silva. Do something quickly. Bernardo Silva again. Jerky into Semenyo. It's a good ball into Haaland. He's got caught up. He gets a shot off though, but it's a bit of a toe punger. It don't get much on it. Not a lot of purchase on effort. It does well, but it's not that. It does well initially and then just don't get out on it. I mean, Saliba's all over him, to be fair. Never had a female boss, so I have jumped 0 bosses. Well, unless you count the X, but never jumped that much. Now, best to remove from memory, I always believe. 78. Corner ball from fucking set piece FC. Tell you what, them shortbreads I got from Morrison's, I ordered everything on Deliveroo today because I couldn't be fucked. And you get like 10 quid off all the time. It's mint. Oh, it's not even a corner. It's a goal kick, Lino. Linesman! Here we go. Set piece FC getting away with one here. Delivered in. Drops into the 6-yard box. Ake clears. Ben White flicks it back up. I think there's a foul somewhere. Nunes pumps it forward to Doku. He's actually one-on-one. Keeper's out. Keeper's fucked it. Keeper's totally fucked it, Doku. Keeper's fucked it. Come on. What's the keep? The keeper's moved pretty quick here. What's Kepa done there? But I mean, he has fouled him. But should the ref play on there? Do you think? Fucking hell, I don't know game anymore, me. Happy birthday to Chris B. Bacon. Happy birthday, Crispy Bacon. Shout out to Crispy Bacon. We've got a Christmas cracker there, haven't we, Ming, in the middle? There's off-white Christmas cracker. He loves it, doesn't he? Big Harley. Top lad. It's just so happens he's got a mate called Crispy Bacon and it's his birthday as well. Semenyo whips it in. It's dog shite. I thought it were bad. I didn't really know what were going on. 78 RPM. I don't know why ref didn't just play on. If you're only going to book him, I'd just play on. That guy realised they were on camera and then started doing a Liam Rossini and shaking his head. Is there a game on Sid Leeds? I think so, mate. Yeah, I'm doing my best to watch it. I'm hoping this beer gives me a bit of a buzz. Oh. It's going to be 1-0, this, isn't it? 1-0 to Arsenal. Seen more life in Queen Elizabeth than this. Yeah, wish her well. I just want somebody to have a go at, like, get at someone on ball. I just, get fucking Ake and Kalashnikov off the ball. Get Gabriel and Saliba off the ball. Silver whining and dining. Alan does quite well, to be fair. Doku, oh, it's such a bad pass. He was on the floor, but O'Reilly does well. Doku whining and dining. What's he got? It's a brilliant delivery in. Ireland stood still. It's not a bad ball in, that. We will play better in both our Wembley matches. Fucking RPM. There's no mercy with RPM. I love it, mate. We'll be bringing the pain in them fucking FA Cup semis and finals, mate. We'll be bringing the pain. I came to bring the pain, flow hard to the brain to Cal. I'm busting that ass again. I burn like acid brain. Come on, Ireland. Come on, be strong. Well done. That is. Harley, don't get the dad jokes going, mate, because there'll be plenty. There'll be 10 a penny. Silver, just hit it, have a pop, have a fucking dig, our kid. Doku clips it in. Xerxes, whining and dining, touches and fluxing. Rubin and Dubin goes back to Rodri, blocked. And we go backwards. I don't actually mind that one, Harley. Tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. I don't mind that one. Drive a bit. Oh, Doku. Bad touch, man. Got away with it. Poor ball in again. He's gone for a pass, which per se is not bad. Doku again. There's a bit of pressure here for Man City. They've been the better side, I think, overall. Jerky just slows the game down crazy, does Jerky. No, I agree, War Piglet. It won't, though. European football's not like this. And it won't in World Cup because there's too many underdogs that just go for it and they just bang up for it. And atmospheres are always electric. Semenyo! Atmospheres are always bouncing, aren't they, and that, so... Have you noticed players don't start on the penalty spot anymore? On set pieces? Always crowding the 76-yard box. Yeah, I know, Brett. I know. I don't know. I don't. There's got to be a way of. What is it? There's got to be a way of combating it, aren't there? But am I silly? No, it's drinking. I'm trying to quit, but this chicken factory job is breaking me. Fear not, Harley. There's always a shit job waiting for you, mate. Don't get too bogged down in any. I know it's difficult, and it's easy to, end up in a job where you get paid, but all the jobs pay. So don't fear moving on if you need to move on, big man. Get searching, go for it, Xerxes. Team in red and white, everyone behind the ball. Are we still on yesterday's game? 78 RPM. Legit, mate, legit. Only one team trying to win game here again. It's been a while since results went our way, though. Leeds aren't out of it just yet. Yes, indeed, George McPherson. Just need a couple of big wins, mate, honestly. At times, Jack Pal, it's about making it simple. 2 up top, hoof it up and see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's somewhere in between, you know, hoofing it and playing. And I do think we try and do that. We try and bridge the gap a little bit. See, that's better. It's a bit of breakthrough play. Haaland might be in here. Go on then, use your power, Haaland. Get at him, though. Get at him. It's a shit touch, pal. Poor touch. It was in. It was in. It's poor touch. That's all you need to be, mate. As long as you make your mates laugh, or even if they're not your mates, if you make somebody laugh. Nobody makes money out of alt. Can't orbit next Jimmy Carr, can we? City fans tapping their wrists about time wasting. Hilarious pot kettle. Pot kettle. Absolutely mental in it, RPM. I think what it is as well is when you do it, but not as bad as the others. Oh, Ake might be in here. Ah, he's fucking chopped at it. Yeah, so Man City do it, but it has to be said not as bad as Arsenal. So then when you end up in that scenario, it's like you're like this. It's like you can only time waste as much as we time waste. You're taking the piss with this time wasting. Bernardo Silva. It's been all Man City now. Oh, the keeper's dropped it! He's in! He's fucking in! The keeper's dropped it! Get in! Get in! Fuck you off, Arteta. Snatched the moment. They've been all over him for all the way through. Get in, you cheating bastard. Zinar in the wings, my guy. Kepa's had a nightmare there. Get in. I can't spell O'Reilly's name. It's so strange spelling, and it's like is it like O'Reilly or something? Is it Oreilly? Is it? Don't really matter, does it? You boys know me. 60 mins. Bosh. Get in. Yes, Lukey boy. Carl Lee says, beat Burnley, beat Wolves, job done. I agree, big man. Fucking Guardiola's not hanging about there, is he? The sky is blue, the chair is black, the cheese is yellow. Call it what it is. Anti-football. I love it, Luke. I love it, Harley. Get in, Luke, me old mucker. Get in, Ena. Get in, Ming. Get in, Ena. I make people laugh, but talking about my 15-inch dong. Then I make them cry by flashing it. Get in. I'd be the other way around, me. I'd be crying at the thought of it and then laughing at the actual view. Kepa doing the Meslier there. Get in, War Piglet. Come on now. What do you do now, Arsenal? You're going to have to actually play football, aren't you, up for a corner? Oh, it's a poor ball. They have turned it on, Man City here, to be fair. They've been all over them. I think people are thinking Wolves and Burnley are a gimme. Wolves especially might be harder than other fixtures. They're both at home, though. That's the thing, Brett. And we do have good home form. That's where we've got all his points. So you genuinely have to back us. Them the ones to beat. Oh, cheers, Luke. You deliberately didn't ruin it for me. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you nobody ruining it for me, to be fair, though. Not saying you don't target them, just don't think they're easy games. Just think Burnley have already beat both of us this season. Yeah, but there's a lot riding on it, Enar, and I know, but there's a lot riding on it. And they're done, aren't they? They'll probably want to drag us down into it. Doku might be in here. Doku out wide left. Drive at him, big lad. Go on, get at him. Get at him. It's all you, lad. You're on your own. Doku out wide to O'Reilly. Sorry, to Nunes. Rodri, Nunes. Come on, deliver. Beans and liver. It's 2-0. It's fucking 2-0. It's O'Reilly again. Get out. Get out. Luke, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for giving me these moments, mate. Fucking Luke, you're a bigger legend than fucking legendary. Not MVG, by the way. That's not legendary MVG I'm talking about there. But get in! Get in, you bastard! Get in! Get in! Get in. It's a good bit of play that from Rodri and Nunes there. And he does just wait. Get in. Lovely header, O'Reilly, my old mucker. It's a lovely header, that. Well done, big lad. He must be literally thinking, what the fuck? I'm happy for that lad for some reason. Look at the smile on his face. Get in! Get in! Get in! Everybody were calling for this 5 at back, weren't they, Barry? And now suddenly nobody wants it. Everybody wants alt wingers on again. We're on 98 likes, guys, and we're striving for 100. Get in. Leeds won't go down. There's more chance of Haaland getting pregnant in the next 10 minutes. To be fair, him and Saliba are getting pretty well close to each other, aren't they? Agreed, Ming. Burnley Wolves could be banana skins. Underestimate them at your peril. Nobody's underestimating them, though, Roger. That's what we're saying. Arteta's bottle jobbies. Get in there, bastards. Get in, you bastards. To be fair, Jack, I tried to fuck it up for you, but I'm too slow at typing. Oh, nah. Don't do it to me, big man. Thousands of sad, sulky gooner faces. Yum, yum. Their tears are sweet. I love it, mate. Get in. Doku literally pissing about there. Get in. In it, Luke. Get in. Let's have a third here. No way, Mingy, really? Need Haaland to score for 60 quid, Ming. Come on, Haaland. The cockwombles and gooners going home in tears. Love it, mate. Oh, Ben White kicking off, is he? Get in. I appreciate you, Ina. Honestly, I knew you wouldn't ruin a brother's day. Because, you know, it's hard enough to watch this as it is. And then when you get the goal spoiled, it's genuine shame. Oh, that's soft though, isn't it? But I think Shirky's a dick. I don't mind it, to be fair. I don't mind kick-ups there, but... Oh, Riley. Well done, Ake. Do you know, I think Ake gets a bit of a bad press, you know. I think he's a proper decent centre-back. He's been mint for Man City. He's won it all with them. Same with Akanji. I actually think they've missed them two fuckers at back. Ake and Akanji are brilliant to me. It does not have to be Burnley and Wolves. 2 wins will come. A couple of draws. Yeah, they just accentuated them results, aren't they, RPM? Is that crispy enough for you, Harley? Crispy, crispy wolf. I'm a crispy, nippy wolf. Crispy, nippy. I'm a crispy, nippy wolf. Oh, he's a crispy, nippy wolf. Oh, I say, he's a crispy, nippy wolf. Crispy, nippy wolf. Crispy, nippy wolf. Who else is a crispy, nippy wolf? Brett's putting a double shift in. There's no bitterness between Mackems and Leeds. Did Sunderland do the double on Newcastle? They did indeed, Roger Slicker, yeah. Kinel Madueke needs to pull his fucking shorts up, doesn't he? They can't be comfortable having your shorts that baggy, though. Not even being that guy. 60 quid feels like £2 in today's economy. Maybe get a tube of toothpaste for that. Well, it's a free tube of toothpaste, isn't it? Sorry for being cheap, Harley. I live in a hovel. Though it's worth a lot to me. 60 quid, I'd have it. If it's only a tube of toothpaste, give me it. I'll have it. Pepperoni spit are gross. I know, I do wish you... It's obviously a horrendous habit he's got in it, Luke. The Hovel's back. The Badger Hovel. Is Cornetto getting a game in the FA Cup? Wasn't even on bench yesterday. I don't think he does now, Alan Clark, to be fair. I think he might get on bench. But I don't think Farker will rotate for this. You know, it's a full week in between games, isn't it? I don't think he rotates. It's more than a week, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a week. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's more than a week. How can that be? No, it's a week. Fuck knows. It's more than 6 days. Even when a decent team is out of form, they find ways to win. Farker find ways to draw. What do you want, Roger? Come on, Rog. No, you've got to be careful. Silver Steve takes no mercy. On the paupers. Set piece FC here. Declan Rice to clip it in. Does so. Straight into keeper's throat. Gate up. James Trafford catches it. Best player in the world. If I was a footballer, I'd be humble. I'd live in a tent, drink rainwater, and drive a bike. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. We did do the double, Roger Slicker. Yes, indeed they did. Bragging rights all over it, Gaff. To do it at their place is pretty mint for you as well, isn't it, Brett? Chelsea fans said there's a player with potential in Cornetto. Just one Cornetto. Brighton don't want him. There's something not right with him. Come on, Roger, stop eating them mushrooms, my old son. My old mucker. 98 likes were on, guys. There must be 2 of you bastards in here that haven't liked. Well done, Jerky. He's actually driving at someone for once. Get up. Cuts it back. Oh. And then she will get on microwave duty for revenge. You know it, Luke. Luckily, there's nobody messing with micro. Only people who don't know shit about football think Farker plays for draws, especially in yesterday's game. He was the only manager trying to win that game yesterday. I don't know what, he brought on 2 wingers, Tanaka. He was trying to win the game. Just one Cornetto. Arsenal have bottled the league. Get in. To be honest, I've always dreamed of becoming a circus ticket man. You can make it happen, Harley. Very achievable dream, my brother. Brighton boss says Cornetto has to be better in training and doesn't blame Dr. Farker for not playing him. Going to Chelsea did his Swanson. He's there's something not right with him, isn't there? I mean, I thought the Brighton's Chelsea thing was mental. I genuinely think there's a possibility that they sent him there thinking, well, you go have a look at that then, see how you get on. Because I think his head's in clouds a bit, saying that he's looking forward to playing in Champions League and that, and it's like, oh, you're not getting in Champions League squad. Shrooms on your pizza, shrooms on your pizza. That's how I fell in love with shrooms. I was in Magaluf, and I'd never traditionally liked mushrooms. I must have been about 25. I didn't dislike them. I don't dislike alt. Even olives I've come round to on holiday. I don't dislike alt, but mushrooms, they got put on. My mate says, oh, what are you getting? And we were mashed, and I just went, oh, I just went to the counter and says, oh, whatever he's ordered, I'll have. Just thought we're very similar, it'll be fine. And it was a mushroom pizza, and I thought, oh, fucking hell, I actually don't think I've never really been too familiar with them. And my God, it was the most delicious pizza I've ever had. And yes, it's because I was absolutely blaked up. But then ever since, I just eat mushrooms probably more than, well, that's well over the top, not more than anything I eat. So that's just not true. But I'll put mushrooms on a pizza, I'll put mushrooms in my omelette, I'll put mushrooms in a breakfast, I'll put mushrooms in a sandwich, I'll put mushrooms. They're in here. It's Calafiore. Ooh, drags it wide. Mushrooms on your pizza season, baby. No dumb face mats today would be delicious. Where you at? You know it, Cletus. Way, we've surpassed 100 likes. But way, get up, Alan Clark. Appreciate you, my man. It's only taken the best part of 4 hours. Or is it post, to be fair, Calafiore? I thought he dragged it wide, but Trossard's got a little touch, has he, or not? I don't know. Arteta's bottling it. Get her in, fucking bottled it. Get in. You set-piece bastards. Is it 100% RPM? If I was a footballer, I'd be clapped up to the eyeballs, and you know it, Brett. I'd be dripping in swag juice and probably pussy juice as well, to be fair. Jack, if you woke up and found 500k in your bathroom, but there was a note that said if you touch the money, it takes 5.5 years away from your life, are you taking it? Yeah, undoubtedly, yeah. Absolutely, undoubtedly, yeah. If you get to a decent age, I'd take 5 years off it to just get, you know, to be able to quit my job tomorrow. And I mean, 500k don't get you far, I'm aware of. But I'd quit my job tomorrow. Well, I won't quit tomorrow, to be fair, because I like my managers, but I'd certainly say, well, I probably would quit tomorrow. I'll probably just have a phone call and just say, look, I've got 500k. Can I have a couple of days off to think about what I'm going to do with it? I'm making a mushroom omelette as we speak, says Mingy. No messing, my dude. How many mushroom? What type of mushroom? They brawled with Banafe. Now there's only one cornetto. He might go for hundreds of thousands. Get up, Roger Slicker. There might be a few nuts on top of it as well, might there? And not them nuts. These nuts! Put mushrooms in my tea. Is that actually true, Weena? That's a harrowing thought. Jack, you're such a fun guy. Now that's what Harley's been looking for all afternoon, mate. That's perfect, Cal Leeds. I've started pouring pepper onto my cheesy chip wraps for some reason. Pouring pepper? You mean like paprika? Shrooming every day, mate. Christ, the dad jokes are catching, and you know it, Ming. This is it. Fun guy, Ming. Oh, Mr. War Piglet. We're on the... Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, War Pigs. You fucking ledge, mate. You're a legend, War Pigs. 104 likes now. We're on for 200. We're on global, baby. Ringing me, ma'am. I suppose, yeah, in a cup of tea, they might be of the magical variety, might they? Ooh. I mean, it still need a Ireland goal, don't we, for Big Ming? If I had a fish shop, I'd call it Harley's Dirty Fish Shop. I think I'd take the dirty out, but I think Harley's as a fish shop's perfect. And I know a fish and chip shop, Harley. I love fish and chips, mate. It's my favourite food. So I'd just call it Harley's. I think that's quite a good fish and chip shop name, mate. The only tea we drink in Iceland is mushroom tea. It's wonderful after the first frosty night. Now I'm certainly starting to believe it's of the wacky type, especially from the eyes. I don't mind that one, Ali. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? He woke up. Quite like it. Yes, Ina. It's of the weary type, is it? Many a great player has gone out on loan. We've got to stop the snobbish, stereotypical views on loan players. No, I don't think that's what's happening though, Roger Slicker. But there has to be, when the bloke's giving it the big un, there has to be a level where you go. There is also a reason why players are getting loaned out. It's to have a look elsewhere, isn't it? You must understand the point. I think it was RPM made. There's a reason why he's out on loan. Well, there is a reason why he's out on loan, isn't there? Because if he's the absolute boyo, and Brighton are the type of team that play these players, we can all agree. Brighton would play Cornetto if it was right. You know, they do give youngsters opportunities, so. But there's a reason why he's gone out on loan. It's not a diss to a player that gets loaned out. It's a matter of fact. He wouldn't be on loan if he was able to walk straight into the team. That's why. Ah, Madueke, see you, mate. Do you remember that shit you gave me up in that corner flag, mate? Yeah, you want to get them shorts sorted, mate. Maybe bring that ball down. Shitkins. Get in. Global, baby. Fun Mama City, get her on the blower. Once upon a time, Mingy. I've tried the wine, fucking what, wine and magic mushrooms? Seems harrowing to me. A long, long time ago. Life is simple, make a few quid and have a bath. I'd agree, Ali, yeah, I'd agree. Both Forest and the Hammers are in a resurgence of sorts. Are we worried? Not over here, milling chip. No, can't be arsed being worried, mate. It's I've got better things to do. Got, you know, more things to worry about, but Hammers lost today. Still have been on the up for the last 6 weeks. I don't care, man. We're above them in the league. We're 4 points in front of them. We play them. I don't think it'll come to that, but we also have them. Let's ride this out. Let's ride this wave out a little bit. Spurs are horrendous. Imagine leaving a cup final 5 minutes before end. Imagine being a fan that leaves 5 minutes before end. What is the point in that? Imagine being a fan that leaves 5 minutes before end in a cup final at Wembley. You are a bitch if you leave 5 minutes before end in a cup final. I ordered giant oyster mushrooms from John O'Gaunt's Rothwell thinking they were fish. Turned out to be large mushrooms. Well, I mean, I'm not the most sensible guy in the world, Roger Slick, but that much is red to me. That's quite obvious to me. You don't trust all from John O'Gaunt's anyway. I'm only messing. I live near John O'Gaunt's. They're still in the relegation zone. They're not getting out of it. They're shit. If Brighton have RG International out on loan for 2 seasons, there is a reason. Maybe a 40-year-old shows him up in training or something. Milling Chip brought you around to the right side, mate. Appreciate you. Does anyone care about the Cara Cup? Seriously. I never ever got interested even when it was just the League Cup. No, but I think, to be fair, Andrew, Guardiola has brought a bit of respect back to the Cups. Like, you know, and the idea of winning all the competitions and absolute total dominance. So I do think they matter more now. And I actually agree with the Charity Shield. Because I don't know if you saw the interview with Kyle Walker and Gary Neville, but Kyle Walker counts his Charity Shields and Gary Neville doesn't, and that's fine to not. And, you know, it's like Gary Neville's trying to be the hard man with it, but that doesn't make Kyle Walker soft for counting it. You've got to win the cup or win the league in order to be in the Charity Shield. Fuck me, what's going on here? Is it just hit bar? Because this is not what we need in the last 2 minutes, is it? VAR question being asked. What's going on here? I don't, Cal Leeds. No way. Saka. Fuck me, it's getting a bit fiery, this inbox. Rodri pumps it forward. Come on, Semenyo, get some. Get at him. Fucking get at him. Leeds have riding the wave out all season. Look where it's got us. 15th in league, mate. Praying for 17th, everybody was. Now we're 15th. Nobody knows what to do. I'd say it's a pretty big clue, wouldn't you, Andrew? Roger's dropped the ball. It's not like Roger to expose himself in such a fashion. Jerks here out wide. Whining and dining, joshing and jangling. Dipping and dodging. He's just pissing about though. He's taking piss. As a Leeds fan, winning this cup anytime soon would be awesome. That's what I mean, RPM. It's huge. Be amazing. Not me. Championship can perish. I agree, Brett. It's awful. Come on, put Ireland in for Brett. Oh, Docker with a strike. I meant for Ming. He's bringing Cherky off. I think it's because Cherky's taking piss. Gabriel Jesus with that header. It came off at bar. Fuck me, that'd have changed stuff, wouldn't it, that? That'd have made it an anxious couple of minutes, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. Arsenal's asses have been handed to them on a plate today. Love it. Milling chip. Couldn't agree more, my brother. Arteta and Farke are so alike. Well, I don't like Arteta. I do like Farke, so in that terms, no. But in the terms you're talking, I'd take it. Arteta's in a cup final. Granted, his bottle job. But, you know, they're going to win league, aren't they? So that's the only saving grace now, Clive T, because I don't want Arsenal to win it at all. But if they do, at least I get to go, well, him and Farke are alike, so it's on our wish list in the next 5 years. Get in, Arsenal, you shit wankers. Best charity shield was Keegan and the Bremner one. It's a must watch, young'un. Seen it, Andrew? I've not seen the whole game. But well, I think I've seen it. Is that when they're knocking fuck out of each other and they get sent off? And Keegan goes, "Come off it, Bob, man. I've not done fuck all. I've been hit twice." I like Keegan. He's a legend. Come on, Ireland. Yes, Mr. Whitesnake in the building. Oh, Mr. Whitesnake. Oh, Mr. Snakey. He's Snakey baby. It's Mr. Whitesnake baby. Golly gosh, Arsenal are poo-poo pants. They have soiled themselves. I gave up on League Cup back in 1996 at Villa. When Leeds played in like rabbits in the headlights. So even 20 odd years on, you won't give them a bit of leeway. You won't give the cup. The New Zealand warlord has arrived. The NZ mayor. Well, suddenly Arteta's in a fucking rush now. Is it me or has Ireland really fallen off? It's a fraud and a shadow. I don't know if he's a fraud. He's still top goal scorer in the league, isn't he? But he's not in the richest vein of form. Madweke lips it in for Keno. Among the merciless. No merta. No mercy. No merta. Gabriel trying the shit housing, but it's not going to work because it's too late for that, mate. You're 2-0 down, you chicken. There are some numbnuts on Facebook saying Farke go. I know what they have instead. It's a nutty world. Anyway, we get, I think, max 6 new players over at summer. Got to keep stack. Seeing his Vox pop in Leeds. I've stayed away from his YouTube channel. I'm not mad keen on it all when the players, you know, but you know, as long as he keeps performing, I just think you're really opening yourself up to, you know, getting your ass handed to you. But I agree, Andrew. I think bringing some decent players next year, a bit of extra splinklings on top, and keep players like Stack. We need to retain everybody, really, don't we? Hey, they're starting to jot it down on trophy. Einstein. Tech 9. Einstein. Solar plexus. Loving that. Love it. Two words that work together. Solar plexus. Bang goes the Arsenal quadruple. There we go. It's done. My man O'Reilly done it. Get in. Get in. Get in. I'm quite happy for James Trafford in a weird way. Best player in the world. Get in. Get in. Fuck Arsenal. Get in. Get in, the boys. Go on, get it snaffled, Mingy. Get that beautiful mushroom omelette down the throat. I agree, 78 RPM. I really do. And that's the game. Twat six whoosh. And that's the game. Why don't graveyards ever get overcrowded? People are just dying to get in. Crazy stuff. Not a fraud. Teams have seen how good he was when he arrived. Then to work to bolster their defence to make him work. Also, he has had setbacks by injuries. Definitely not a fraud, Haaland, is he? Arteta, you cannot win a competition, can you, kid? You cannot win a competition, can you? Oh, Declan Rice. Oh, Declan Rice on the pose. Get up. Get in. Fuck Arsenal. If we're going to next season with Farker, we're asking to be relegated. Don't know what that's based on, Clive, but we'll take it. David Harvey misses this penalty after 21 penalties. David Harvey don't miss pens, mate. Didn't Ben White go out on loan for 2 or 3 seasons and then look at him now? Yeah, he can't even get on bench half at time for Arsenal. Andrew Thorpe. Keegan is a good man. He was best mates with Revy and used to look out for him when Revy got really bad. Was at his funeral as a port. Really? He was like a son to Revy. Is that right, Andrew? I've always liked about Keegan. He's an honest man as well, isn't he? I like him. And when we've had a shout out as well from Kevin Keegan for my friend that died 20 years ago this year. Or last year. KP went out on loan. There's loads have gone out on loan. I don't think he's right well, is he, Keegan? But, well, you wouldn't be, would you, to be fair, Brett? No. Yeah, it's not good, is it, Andrew? No. Smash those likes. Yes, Julie Neary, welcome. In the building, we've eclipsed the 100, which is nice. We've got 106. Paul London Clubs, I feel so sorry for him. Shia, which way you want to get out, mate. Don't give a shit which way you leave. 30 years, Roger Slick, yeah. Fuck a duck. I'm worried about Stack and Goodmanson in the summer. They will be on big clubs' radars. Now, I agree, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is, and we're going to lose players over time as well, so... Oh, Andrew Thorpe, thank you, dude, for the meter, my man. Appreciate you, dude. 78 RPM. You're absolute legends, guys. Andrew thought I need to write you boys down. 78 RPM. Should just put 78 RPM on a rotisserie here at this point. Thank you, guys. Legends. Cheers, War Piglet. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Julie. Happy grandson bonus, but don't have any. Happy grandson bonus. Yeah. Mr. War Piglet's taking you to cinema tonight, I hope, Julie. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, 78 RPM. It's much appreciated, guys. You're all legends. Get in. I know, it's a mad one really, isn't it, Ming, to be fair? It's a big win really as well for going forward, because obviously they play Arsenal, don't they, soon? I still think Arsenal could go in league, you know. It's 9 points, but Man City have got a game in hand, so that's 6 points. Providing they sort themselves out. It's 6 points. And then they've got to play them, so that's potentially 3 points. I think they could get twitchy, you know. It wouldn't surprise me, Milling Chip, to be honest. He's going to have to do something, isn't he? Because he can't get anywhere near its side, can he? So he's going to have to do something. Foden had a little spell where he scored against us. Apart from that, he's done nothing. Yeah, Clive, he looked decent, to be fair, for about a month and a half, and then he's gone off again. Enard got not worried about Goodmanson going. Pepin playing him, yeah, I think that's a fair enough. I mean, I think Goodmanson's been brilliant though. You got to think of Europe as well, but I think we'll probably get another year out of all of them, really. Look at Saliba there. I don't like any of them, man. They just never fucking win all. Fuck off. Scarpa. Like, hype, and subscribe. With Tech Foden milling shit. Fucking hell. Get Declan Rice posing again. He's a right poser, isn't he, Declan Rice? Yes, Clive T. Love it. Look at him posing there. Look at that walk. What's that walk about there? He's a right poser. He does my knobbing. If you don't play with him, he'd do my head in. Do you know what I mean? If you want on your team, he would do my head in. If I had to play against him, I'd be like, oh, sending big boys in to put one on him. James Trafford, best player in the world, getting the plaudits here. He seems like a nice lad, doesn't he, James Trafford? Don't want to be that guy, but... It's interesting for him, really, because like, what does he do? Because, you know, he's obviously got a taste for it here, and they all get stuck into that a little bit, don't they? Seems like a nice lad. It's up. Jack's in the chat. He's banging out tunes in his magical flat. Oh, yeah, get up. He likes to wear his cap. Oops side. That isn't what rappers say. Touch his cat. He'll shiv you with his bat. Jack's in the chat. In it. Respect. Love it, Andrew Thorpe. Spitting facts, mate. No, absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. You shall not get your coat, mate. Keep writing. You're ready for the stage, you motherfucker. Love it, Andrew Thorpe. Rice always saving his Irish even though he's snubbed Ireland for England. He's a dickhead. If Arsenal get the finishing second quadruple, my faith in God will be restored. Yes, 78 RPM. It's what we need. The saviour. Arsenal to bottle it. Yes, Magic. Welcome, my G. Started saying my G, by the way, boys. Oh, them beers have gone down. Splendid. But yes, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to watch Man City lift trophy and then we'll see if anybody's in Ale House. I might go out for a couple. Shout out to War Piglet for becoming a member. You're a legend, mate. I appreciate you, honestly, so very much. For the super chat as well. Shout out to War Piglet. Shout out to All Boxed Up who has left the building, but he's a top man. Andrew Thorpe, thank you, man. Thank you, 78 RPM, for the super chats. You're all G's, honestly, there's no need. And thank you, Julie Neri. Appreciate every which one of you. Cheers, Ayo. Thank you, Andrew. Cheers, Magic. Splendid. Mingy, my man. Take it easy, Mr. Whitesnake. Clive T. Milling Chip. Enar in the wings, I've no doubt. Enar, reveal yourself. 78 RPM, my guy. Roger Slicker. JT. George McPherson. Big Harley with the dad jokes. There's been loads of you in today, to be fair. Appreciate it ever so much. Brett, my guy, the only opposition fan we have, the only Sunderland fan we have up in this pitch. Although odd Sunderland lad comes over, to be fair. Shout out to Luke. Cal Leeds. Been loads of you. I always panic now. Alan Clark, I always panic that I'm going to miss some people out. Shout out to Alan Clark. Cal Leeds. I'm hoping I've said Roger Slicker. Barry Kemp. There's been loads of you boys. Appreciate every which one of you, as you well know, honestly. Until the next time, Badgers marching on together. It's the beer tax, Mr. Whitesnake, and you know it, my man. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you all. Yes, Luke. Get that medal for losing, mate. Appreciate you, boys, honestly. Cheers, Enar. The gaping goose. I'm intrigued, Andrew. Yes, Thomas Smith. Comes in with conversation right at last minute. Appreciate you, man. Smashes a like. I've done a video. I love it, mate. I love it, Thomas Smith. I've done a video, guys, on the channel. I did a quick shit vid before the live kicked off. So whenever I go onto a thing, whenever I do a video and then go live, the video never gets any views because the live takes over everybody's feed that want to watch it. So if you do, if you are about, if you could go watch it and drop us a comment, it'd be much appreciated, guys. You're all legends. What, the Ale House? I've been to Garforth a couple of times, but I don't recognise. I don't recognise Gaping Goose. Is it Nate Weatherspoons, Andrew? Are you there? I might come join you. Enjoy the mushrooms, everybody. Yes, Cletus. I think so, from what they were banging on about. But Pep don't lose either, does he? So the Goose in Garforth. Have a look here. The Goose Garforth. I'll have been in it. Is it Nate Weatherspoons? Oh no, maybe I haven't been in this. It's on Main Road, isn't it? I haven't been in this. Oh, it's fucking legit. It's called the Gaping Goose. You know, bit horny, innit? I haven't been in that one, to be fair. I've been on Main Road, I think. Right, gang. I'm off to Gaping Goose. See who's about. See if Andrew's about getting that beer tax back. Take it easy, everybody. You'll never know. You'll never know till you never miss a good thing till it's gone, yet the flow is so fluid, it's like drinking a song. In a bit, everybody.
I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna hear your promises. You do you and I'll do me. That's just the way it is.
Boom.